your mind is prepared for your next 24 hours. All right. Okay. We going. So that being said, this first piece is gonna be about setting the tone for not just your business, but for you and your life as a whole, right? Because one thing about this, to be a successful entrepreneur, you got to be able to have your mind right. This is it's 90% spiritual and mental and 10% skill. And all that 10%, we all got that and some. It's all about the mindset. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing ready. I'm gonna set the tone for this mindset training. I hope y'all ready. We locked in and loaded. Let's go. I'm gonna share my screen. Let's go.
Stack some more. Close shop, then I do my count. Hide the rest of the yams at my auntie house. Get fresh and jump in one of them cars. Hit the club and get one of them bras. This don't rap, we on the way to the house. By 3:45, I be kicking out.
Hey, okay then. Let's go. All right. This is the mindset coming at y'all. It's a very key component with this. We want to here at Team M.I.L.L.I, we want to make sure that when you come on board, it's all about adjusting your mindset as well. A lot of us are doing well in our lives and other aspects of our lives, but it's our mindset that continues to hold us back. It's the mindset that determines how soon you're going to scale your business and how fast you're going to rise to the comp plan, right? All of us going to take L's every single day, every single week. It's all about the mindset that allows us to persevere through those things. All right, so let's go. Now, mindset is everything. You are who you believe you are, right? A lot of us, our belief levels in what I call self-efficacy, which is how much you believe in yourself in accomplishing a certain task, right? A lot of us, it's low because of the L's we took in life, because of the short, hand we was dealt, how we was brought into this world. Some of us may have been brought into the best households or a divided household. Me, myself, I'm from the hood, single parent, being raised with a single mom. It was 5 of us. We was poor, hand-me-downs, the whole nine, right? And let me tell you, and I'm going to share with y'all, be very transparent on what I mean, right? My mom, all she cared about was me staying alive. Like, yo, we in Texas, hey, I just want you to be alive and graduate high school, right? And she used to tell me that all the time. And we joke about it now, like, man, you used to just tell me to just stay alive. You like, stay alive? I'm a die? What's going on? And she set the bar low for me though, right? She meant well, and she meant for me to be great, but she set the bar low for me because she didn't tell me to do anything else. She didn't tell me to go to college. She didn't tell me to go start a business. She didn't tell me to go, set a future for my future kids. All she wanted me to was to maintain and be alive. And me being of color, I can respect that. But that's what I mean by this, right? You are who you believe you are. You gotta believe that you're gonna do magnificent things. You gotta believe that you're gonna move mountains, that you're gonna change your life and change other people's life. Because when you start believing in that energy, that vibe, that mental, that chemical, reaction that goes off into your brain just awakens you into a whole nother atmosphere, right? And with that, you got to take ownership of your business. When you take ownership, meaning when you take the training wheels off that bad boy and you start truly acting for yourself, that's when you're going to truly see success, right? We always preach having a mentor. A mentor is good, and we're gonna get into that later. But you don't want to hinder yourself by relying on another grown up or another individual to run your business. You got to take ownership, and taking ownership is another level of your mindset, right? We are all in this 9 to 5 mindset where we got to be told by our supervisors and our managers on what to do. Right? That's the number one X factor when it comes to bringing on new agents and new financial directors, and whether they do some or not. Right? They still looking for the play. They still clocking in at work and waiting for somebody to give them some directions. So as soon as we can attack the mindset and understand that you have to take ownership of your 24 hours a day, that's when we're going to start seeing massive success on a massive level. All right? And then with that, you got to know your goals and what you're wanting to achieve. Okay? So this is one thing that I wasn't doing in the beginning. Right, I was running and gunning. I was running the plays that my mentor gave me, trying to duplicate as best I could. But I didn't have no immediate goals set, and I dang sure didn't have no long term goals set. I was just running, right. And the thing about that is, it's cool to be active, but if you don't have a milestone or a marker to reach or achieve, you just out here running. You out here going blind. So if you don't have some objectives in front of you, some realistic goals, how can you achieve those goals? How can you continue to progress, right? So that's very, very key when it comes to your business. You want to make sure you have daily goals, and I hope y'all writing this down. You want to make sure you have weekly goals, and then you want to have make sure you have goals for the month. And then further than that, what your goals look like for this quarter of the year, for the next 90 days. Right? What does your goals look like in a year? Where do you see yourself? Where do you see your business in a year? That's very, very key. Because if you can set those goals for your week, for your day, for your month, for the next 6 months, for the year, you can start filling in the blanks, right? You set those up. Now we can start laying out the steps and the groundwork to get to those goals. And now we're going to see some major success. All right? And with that being said, you want to stay close to the fire. Staying close to the fire is staying engaged, right? We got the Telegram chats, and I was guilty at this in the beginning, because we got social media, we got Facebook, we got IG, then we got the Telegram. Hey, you want to stay where the heat is. The heat is in those chats, right? I know a lot of us, we got our kids, we got family, things we doing day to day. That's cool, but you want to adjust your mindset and tell yourself that, hey, I know I got all these things going on in my 24 hours, but I absolutely got to put some attention, some focus on these chats, because these are people that are truly successful and been doing this for a long time, and they're putting plays in there that could truly help me, impact my 24 hours. I could make something shake and get into some crazy momentum just based off of what's going on in those chats. That's what we mean by staying close to the fire. You want to stay close to your mentor and make sure you truly building a better relationship each day with your team, right? And why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you on this Zoom? Why are you a part of network marketing? Why are you part of Team 100 Milli? What's at stake, right? What's on the table? You want to understand that. You want to know your whys, because that's what you're going to use to fuel your mindset. That's what you're going to use to fuel the energy for you to keep getting better, for you to keep progressing, for you to keep elevating your mind. And that's very, very key. Man's most important creation is the visualization of their own life. My brother from another, Jamal Payne, dropped that on us, right? The most important creation is how you view your own life, right? If you walking around and you can't see where yourself, you can't visualize where you're gonna be in a year, how you gonna get there, right? They used to say, go test drive the car you want. Don't go test drive. Don't go just test drive a Kia. Go test drive your dream car. If it's a Tesla, go to Tesla and go test drive that thing, right? If you want a big house for you and your family, go to the hills. Go to where all the nice houses at and go and walk around and go take a look. You know what I'm saying? Go walk up those stairs. Go step into those big old tubs. The ones where they got the seat in it and everything. You want to visualize yourself. You want to feel that and taste that, so you can understand, so your mind can start generating what it is to be in that moment, right? Too many times we just stuck with the way we living and how we raising, and we don't take the time to visualize where we going. We stuck in the now, and that's very, very critical and hindering us from growing. And what we're talking about your imagination, right? Poverty is a disease of the mind, right? It's one of America's biggest auto programming devices when it comes to keeping a certain type of people at bay. It's one of America's number one, you know what I'm saying, devices that allows us to be born, raised, grow old, and die in poverty, and never truly reach our greatness, never truly tap into what we can truly be, because we're surrounded by poverty, and we're surrounded by poverty-stricken people, right? And it's, you are who you hang with. So when you are surrounded by a bunch of people that have this broke mindset and have this, you know, I'm only worried about today, I'm only worried about getting to the club this weekend and things of that nature, you can never grow, right? And if you dream it, you can achieve it. You wanna start visualizing before you go to bed, just like before you wake up. If you take the moment, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes before you close your eyes at night, turn off Netflix, you know, turn off the Fire Stick, and start visualizing where you see yourself. And for me, I start visualizing what I'm gonna do the next day. That's what's gonna allow you to put your dreams, make those dreams become reality and achieve those goals. Those dreams are gonna become reality, gonna become goals, and the goals are gonna become reality, right? And you wanna you wanna make sure that you don't limit yourself, because a limited belief is gonna be a weakened mind. And that's some of the things that we struggle with. A lot of us, we have a bunch of people that mean well to come on board, but they don't believe in themselves. And it's on us, and it's on yourself to believe in and to have strong beliefs for yourself, so you can have strong beliefs for your team. So that energy of belief and that energy of faith can exude through you and pass down through the ranks of your team. Because the body follows the mind, right? If your mind is right and your mind is prepared for the day, hey, your body gonna move forward and you're gonna step it out. You're gonna walk it out to some success that day. All right. Desire. It's a strong feeling of wanting to have something or wishing for something to happen, right? We got to have a strong desire. We got to start focusing that desire on our business and that desire on our goals, because that's what's going to allow you to put more energy to grow your business. That's going to allow you to grow as an entrepreneur, right? It leads to all sorts of things. What do you desire? Is it money? Is it cars? Is it jewelry? Like what do you desire? That desire got to be strong. It can't just be, you know, something that's just materialistic. It's got to be a very, very strong thing. And for me myself, I desire to create a legacy for my last name. I desire for my daughters, their kids, to be good when I lay down in the dirt. That's my desire. Nope. And with that desire got to come your faith. Faith is the complete trust of confidence in someone or something, right? You have to have faith in yourself. Because if you don't have faith in yourself, hey, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to push through those no's. It's going to be hard to keep pushing through those numbers and you're not getting the type of leads you want, right? You have to have faith in your cause. And that's what's so powerful about this 100 Milli movement. It's our cause. Right, our cause is to put a whole bunch of people in a position to become millionaires, and for the steps to becoming a millionaire and to becoming financially free transcend throughout our people. That's our cause, and you got to have faith in that. And that's why I always tell the new financial directors when they come on board, you want to truly understand the product that you pushing, because if you truly understand the product that you pushing, you're gonna truly see that this platform is definitely key, and is gonna be able to allow us to be true servants to the community and give the community things that they've never seen and never had before. That's the cause, and then you have to have faith in your future. Again, I talked about understanding what your future goals is. When you have goals, when you have future goals, when you have 6 months goals, yearly goals, your faith is going to strengthen within those goals, and you're going to achieve it because you having faith in your future. I believe I'm gonna be a regional director in 6 months. I believe I'm gonna be, you know, a 3-star regional director in a year. Like, you got to start having that faith, because when you have that faith, guess what? Your body start following that mind. And every 24 hours is going to be better than the next. And we always talk about having the faith of a farmer. having the faith of a farmer, the farmer has to have some of the most, the strongest faith out there, because a farmer cannot see their success at all for months and months down the road. And there's so many factors that can mess up a farmer reaping their harvest, that you have to truly have faith, right? And I don't know if anybody knows about farming, but you have to go in and you have to make sure the soil is right. You got to till your soil. Then you got to lay down your seeds, right? And then you got to keep tilling and keep watering and keep growing. And you're just hoping that, some sort of, natural disaster or bad weather won't mess up your harvest, right? And a farmer understands, if I plant the seeds in this season now, when the next season come, that's going to be my winning season, right? I'm going to put in the work right now, even if I don't see the success right this second, even if I don't see the success as I complete a task, as I go into the next day, even though if I don't see it right then, I know that my success, that my winning is coming, right? Even if the storm arises and start messing things up, I know if I keep grinding and keep putting in the work and keep tending to the soil, guess what? My harvest is still going. The crops are still going to harvest, and I'm having a magnificent harvest next season. And that's how we gotta attack this thing. We gotta put in the work now. Go hard now. Go do all you can now, so you can reap the benefits in your harvest. And guess what? Our winning season is right around the corner, y'all. Your current situation doesn't matter, right? A lot of us, we make excuses like, man, I need some money right now. I need some money right now, right? I got to go do this. I got to go do that. Hey, that's cool. But if you still putting in the work, you still going to need money tomorrow. You still going to need money next week. You might as well do the work. So that way, when the time does come for you to reap the benefits, you're able to put yourself in a position. Too many times we're putting things off because of what's going on in our day to day. Man, I don't got time. Man, I got my kids. Hey, we all got kids, right? Man, I'm at this job. Hey, we all got a job, right? But what are you doing with the time that you have the rest of your 24 hours? Are you putting those to use? What you're going through is now is only temporary. When you put in the work right now, and despite your hard times, you're going to see success no matter what. Your future is predicated by the choices that you make right now. And that's key. You got to live in your imagination. When you're living in your imagination, the struggle and the things that you're going through right now are going to be washed with that imagination, with that strong willingness to be great, right? And by doing so, you're able to make a decision and move. And that's the thing. Too many of us are we're not moving. We have, even when we come up with a game plan, hey, I'm gonna be great today, I'm gonna do this, and then something happens, baby might get sick, some bill might pop up, something, you might take a quick L, and all of a sudden, you're not making a decision, you're not moving with the game plan you set forth, and therefore you're not being consistent, right? Your mentor dropped the task on you. You about to go do your task. Your significant other or something, got in the way, or this came up, and then boom, all of a sudden that play that you was supposed to run that was gonna help you win that day, you didn't run it, so now you lost. Right? You gotta be able to have your rhyme right and make decisions that allow you to move within your business. Right? Where do you want to be 90 days from now? Where you want to be November 31st, 2022? Where do you want to be? Visualize that. Whatever your title is, what title do you want to be come November going into December? And if you don't have that wrote down, you want to write it down right now. Me, I got my book of business right here. I got my goals right here. Where I want to be. I want to go to the top of the comp plan in the next 365 days. That's my goal. All right. And I got a quick quote right here. Taking complete ownership of your outcomes by holding no one but yourself responsible for them is the most powerful thing you can do to drive your success. You got to take complete ownership of your outcomes, even the bad ones, right? Because when you can take complete ownership of your business, let's say somebody didn't show up, and they were supposed to do something for you in your business to help you in your business grow, right? You gotta be able to take ownership for that, be able to persevere through that and get it done because it's your business. Even though you might have had somebody in a position to help you complete a task, it's your responsibility, it's your business. So there ultimately it's on you, it's on your shoulders to see it through. Versus quitting, right? Now, massive success requires massive action. Okay? Massive success requires massive action. Now, we can set those goals. We can say we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to be this, we want to be that. But if you're not putting in the work and if you're not grinding, it sound good, but you won't get there. All right? Work like you are getting paid 10 times your wildest dreams. All right? Work like you getting paid a millionaire's salary. Cause I'm telling you, millionaires, they don't sleep. They don't sleep. They grinding. They running. Right? Starting from the bottom isn't a deficit, it's a gift. Because when you start from the bottom, you're able to all the information is funneling down to you to help you step up out of the mindset that you came in as, and therefore walk and start going up the ladder towards the mindset you want to be at. Right? So it's a blessing to come in. Like for me, I've never did anything in sales. I've never done any sort of, I guess I could say I did some sort of customer service, but I've never been in anything like this. So I felt like it was a great thing for me to come in and not know anything because my mind was like a sponge. I was just soaking up everything. Oh, that's how you do this? Oh, that's how you do that? Okay, let's get it. Let me run the play. Right? Taking in new information is a good thing. And then balance is an option. Balance isn't an option, right? You got to have balance. And that's another thing when it comes with a mindset, right? A lot of us pause. We pause. Our minds just tell us to freeze and panic and just stop and don't continue because we can't balance our lives out right. And I'm telling you, most of the people on this call probably struggle with that in some form of fashion, right? We struggle with the balance of kids, if you have a 9-to-5, your normal work, family, friends, significant others, bills, right? Money, and then the business. Our scales, everything's offset. But balance it's not an option. You have to put effort and you have to put mental focus on balancing your life. Because once you figure that out, that's one of the X factors to make you be great. Once you're able to balance out your life for your 24 hours every day, that's when you're going to start truly gelling with this. That's when it's going to start really, really being fun for you and really, really, start running at an optimal state. And then you got to make time, not excuses, right? Hey, it sticks with me ever since it was the other night. Ajay was like, yo, you got time, your priorities just effed up, right? You got the time, we just creating excuses. Right? We're not prioritizing things the right way. And that's okay. The cool thing about this is Team M.I.L.L.I is here for you. We got so many people that can help us mold that and help us mold our 24 hours for it to be efficient for each one of us. You just got to open up your mouth and speak. Closed mouth don't get fed. Right? And success is your duty. It's your obligation and it's your responsibility. You owe it to your kids. You owe it to your parents. You owe it to your family to be successful. You owe it to your kids to do all you can to be great, right? That is your obligation in life. And once you start understanding that and tapping in with that and letting that resonate within you, hey, that's going to give you that fire and that energy to truly scale up. And these are the keys to success. It's going to take sacrifice. It's going to take persistence. Let me say that one more time. It's going to take persistence. You have to be persistent. You have to be consistent. Urgency is key. If your mentor give you an assignment, hey, complete that assignment for the day, right? For example, the bot, Betty the bot. When you came on board and you got that bot, it should have been your business to complete that bot that 24 hours. Your mentor shouldn't still be sending you a password 2 weeks later. You should have all the passwords. Because you want to be able to be in a position to educate and go through that with your team. How you gonna grow your team and be effective if you haven't even went through everything? You're not even completing all the assignments, right? That's like turning in a paper and you didn't write an outro. You didn't finish the paragraphs. You left some paragraphs halfway spent. You're not going to get a good grade. You're not going to pass that assignment, right? So you have to be persistent with things. And you got to show a sense of urgency as well. You know, hey, run this play, make this post, reach out to this many people. Okay, cool, right? You only reached out to 2 to 3 people and 12 hours went by. You got to show a sense of urgency. If you're trying to scale up, if you truly want to, achieve and reach that vision that was painted to you when you came into this, you got to show a sense of urgency. And you got to be coachable. Coachable is very, very key. A lot of us, we come into this and we think, we come in here and our cups are already almost full and you're not allowing nobody else to pour into you. Hey, drain that thing out. Some of that information, some of what you got in there, man, you got Pepsi up in your cup, right? You got to drain some of that and put some water in there, right? Some of y'all drinking, Taco vodka up in your glass. You gotta put some water, and allow somebody to pour into you so you can truly, we look at water as success. How much water is in your glass and who pouring it? You gotta be coachable, right? And with coachable, I link coachable being hungry. To me, it shows me a good level of how hungry you is based off of how coachable you are. Me myself, I was able to scale this business and truly change my life in just 30 days when I first came in, because every single day I would wake up, call my mentor. I would call Jamal before I brush my teeth, before I wipe the boogers out of my eyes. I'd call him like, hey, yo, man, what's the play? What we doing today? Let me make sure I'm right. Or, hey, just to be sure, we need to be doing X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? That was me being coachable. That was me being hungry. Before I did anything, before I ate, before I woke up my child, I was like, yo, what's the move? And that allowed me to be successful. Game changing. And you got to be honest with yourself today, right? Being honest. Like I said, water is your success, right? And most of us, we got the vase on the right. We start out with the vase on the right. We have holes in that vase. That vase is the foundation in which you use to be successful. A lot of us, we already have these holes in there, right? It's going to take your mentorship to help you mold your jar, your vase, right? So it's going to take a family. It's going to take mentorship and leadership for you to mold your vase so you can continue to raise that water of success, right? And hey, let's be real. Everybody ain't going to make it. Everybody's level of success isn't going to be the same, right? But the more you grow and the more you focus on molding your mind and getting your mind right, it's going to allow you to mold and close up those holes. And therefore, your level of success is going to continue to rise. And that's key. You want to put yourself in a position to where you're closing all of those holes, all of those gaps, all that information that the system didn't want you to have, that they didn't teach us in the public education system, right? That, our parents wasn't privy to that information, right? Those are the holes that are in our jars. But now that we're grown and now that we're in the world of the internet and we in the age of the know, we able to tap in and plug in, and with mentorship and leadership, mold that and close those holes up and truly be great. I hope I'm talking to somebody right now. Now, we got some commitments that we like to have. Okay, personal development is at the top of them, because again, personal development is developing your mindset, right? We always talk about when you first come into this, one of the first things you want to do is tap into the Eric Roy Go Pro, Think and Grow Rich. Those are two major good reads or audio books you can listen to that's going to truly, help you understand what your mindset is or was and where it needs to be and what it can be, right? You got to have commitment. You got to be able to make a choice and be committed with this. Everybody's commitment levels ain't going to be the same, but if you committed and you showing that you're committed, you're going to be successful. We talked about having a vision, right? Talked about not having no excuses. You can't keep coming to your mentor or coming to anybody in your life with excuses, right? People gonna get tired of hearing your excuses. Instead of coming with some excuses, you got to come with some solutions as well. And even though those solutions may not be the right solution, at least you coming with them and you're practicing and you're programming yourself to not slow down and pause just because you're facing an obstacle or just because you're facing a problem, right? That's key. And then your work ethic, putting in the time. Again, that goes back to making sure you have your priorities set for the day, right? Everybody doesn't has a level of time frame that they're able to give each day. You want to make sure that you putting in your time, putting in what you can commit to. And with with that being said, that leads me to the DMO. One day I'm gonna do a really, really good DMO training for y'all and break it all down. But hey, a DMO to me is one of the most criticalest things. It ain't even the word. The most critical things that you need coming into this platform, right? Is a DMO. Because again, most of us, we just wake up and we act and we do. We may have some sort of, structure in our days, but not when it comes to business, right? You got to think about it. Amazon, they have times and schedules and processes that are set to start at this time and do this and run to this time, right? That's a business. They got processes set in place for them to do certain things, right? Documentation, going through your back office, seeing what your legs look like, seeing who's close to getting promoted, right? These are all things that you got to start implementing in your daily methods of operations, which is what a DMO is. These are things that you got to start implementing into that so you can be successful, right? You got to know how many people are close to getting promoted in the next couple of days so you know who to focus on. You got to know where you at yourself so you know what you need to attack for each day, right? And the way you do that is by structuring your day. So I challenge everybody today to write out their 24 hours and then start filling in the blanks. Let's truly see how much time you have available today, right? With your DMO, you want to write in your non-negotiables. A non-negotiable will be having your kid from X amount of time, or going to work from X amount of time, or, being with your family for X amount of time. We get it, but let's fill in the rest. What do the rest of those 24 hours look like, right? When you have that out, you should send that to your mentor immediately. Because now your mentor and you are on the same page, and we understand when you're available, we understand when you can move, and we understand when your business hours are open for business. That's key. You want to learn the network marketing skills. We dropping gems every day, all week. We do training every week. I really, really love this team because they do a lot of stuff that I'm old school. I never been big on social media. So just being able to watch the queens come in and tap in and show us how to, make plays on social media is truly game changing. You want to learn all of that. You want to keep continuing growing, keep filling up your vase so you can reach that level of success. And then we talked about being consistency, right? This is a marathon, not a sprint. And absolutely the marathon must continue. The marathon must continue. Even if you're having a bad day, that marathon got to continue. You took a L last night. That marathon got to continue, right? And then you want to be productive, be production focused. Don't focus on what you don't have. Focus on what you do have and what you can do in your 24 hours, right? Those bills are going to still be there. Certain people in your life, they may be family members. You may be going through things that you can't escape from. It's going to be there. Don't focus on that. Focus on what you can change. Focus on what you can build upon to truly get your level of success. And then attend all trainings. That's key, right? People that's missing this, hey, they're missing gems that are being dropped all this Saturday, because a well-trained agent is a well-paid agent. If you tell me you wanna get promoted 2 times in the next 30 days, 2 times in the next couple weeks, okay, cool. Make sure you're on training so you can run all the plays that we're using to stay in crazy momentum. All right. And each moment, your thoughts, plans, and actions determine your demise or victory. Each moment you wake up, it's your choice. Again, it's all about your mindset. When you take your first, again, when you wake up and you take that first 30 minutes to an hour to get your mind right, spiritually develop, mentally develop, you're putting yourself in a position to make some good decisions that day. And with that being said, that is how you set your mindset up for the day. and get in position to truly be successful every single day. Drop some fire in the chat if you got some value in that. Let's go. Talk to me right now. Drop some fire. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Right? Mindset is everything. Mindset is key. Mindset is going to put us in a position to win. All right. Yeah. I'm with it. Let me drop me some fire too. And we're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. We're going to keep it going. We're gonna bring in we got a couple more leaders coming in. We'll take a quick break. Again, if your team ain't on, make sure you tapping in to see if your team is on or not. If they not on, go ahead and reach out to them because we still got a whole bunch of value. This is recorded, so we'll be able to drop it later as well. And we're gonna keep the ball rolling. Let me drop my fire though. I gotta stay plugged in as well. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I'm excited. I think this is one of the he a real cool brother. I'm definitely gonna be having more conversation with this guy soon. I love the way he move. I love the way he speak when he's projecting, his energy into us. He's a phenomenal leader. Truly leading from the front and the back as well. And it was only right I had to get him right, bring him in the right way.
You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you.
Can't hear you, Daniel.
It's all you, Jabeka. Let's go.
To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Rock grooves and make moves with all the moms. The back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking holes, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these homies.
Man, welcome. First of all, that's one of my favorite tracks of all time. How did you get in my head? Get out of my head, Daniel. Get out of my head.
I got
What's
you.
cracking lacking, man? First of all, can we admit that Daniel just set it off? If he did not just set this off, I don't know. No one has done it better. So, man, great job, Daniel. I appreciate all your leadership, man. It's fun watching you run through the comp plan the way you are. It's also just fun knowing that you are a strong king out here, man, doing a lot of things, being a great father, being a great leader, being a great business owner, and being a great teammate. And I really appreciate everything you're doing, bro. You just killed mindset. If you agree with that, guys, put thank you, Daniel, into the comments because he just let it up. And he said it made my job even easier, by the way. And I appreciate that. Yo, guys, listen, I have the distinct honor. Yes, sir. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, D. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, boss. All that. I need that in the chat. Guys, listen. I'm super excited because I actually have the opportunity to talk about I think the fuel that really pushes this opportunity, that pushes NWR, guys. See, here's the thing. When I first took a look at this platform, I tell this story all the time because I think it's pretty important. I told Amina, I told the jail and everything. And for some of you who know, I came from a previous platform and I wasn't necessarily excited about moving to another platform, guys. I was bleeding the blood of the previous platform. And I felt like there was nothing better out there. I felt like there was no services better out there. I felt like there was absolutely nothing that could come close to what I was doing. And so I didn't feel like I even had the true, being honest, I didn't think I could do it, right? And then I spoke with Miss Rashida. I spoke with Miss Hongo. Miss Hongo said, Jabeka, did you look at the services? Did you look at the services? Did you look at it? And I said, you know what? Let me take another look at these services, guys. When I take a look at the services, when I tell you that my brain got stretched so much, I realized that even if everything was great with the previous platform, there was no way I can go back to it because these services are so amazing. If you looked at these services for the first time and you were like, what? Put what in the comments for me right now. If you saw these services and you were like, what? That's what I couldn't believe it. So we're gonna go over these services because, guys, once you understand what we offer, once you understand what it is that we provide, it's gonna make it super easy for you to really build this thing the right way. But you got to first see it first. Before we do that, guys, I want you guys to get up, just get loose, get loose for. For a minute, guys, let's get right into it. So let me just share my screen here. We're going to talk about the NWR services. Let me go back here. I don't know if you guys can see my screen. Should be able to see it and pull this up here. Boom. So if you are an agent, your screen, your back office looks like this, guys. We're going to go over these services because if you have not activated your services, put a 1 in the comments for me. So you have not activated your services, you have not went through this, because listen, guys, I'm trying to tell you, for what you're trying to accomplish, if you haven't done this, I'm just going to tell you, you're slipping. There's absolutely no way you're going to be able to absolutely bring the heat to the people that need these services if you're not willing to at least activate them. Right? The credit restoration, guys, listen, credit restoration is dope. We're going to talk about that, but that's not even the best part. That's not even the best part. All right? So it's super important that today, you get back here and you activate these services. Okay? I need you to do that. I'm talking about if you're serious about this business. If you're not serious, don't even worry about it. Right? Like if you're not really serious, don't even trip. But if you're serious, I need you to activate this service. Okay? We're going to go right to it. So when you log into your NWR business back office, you go to the left-hand side. If you have your phone, you see side panel, click that. I'm going to click My Membership. Now, when we click My Membership, it's going to start showing us all of the services. Now, of course, my services are activated rather, so it's going to look a little different, but it's important that you know how this looks. Why is it important? Because you're going to be getting questions from your customers and your new agents who are going to say, hey, how do I do this? Hey, how do I do that? And you can't be the talking about, let me see, give me 1 moment. Let me check. That don't make sense. How you representing the team, representing 100 million, representing this $1 million, multi-million-dollar, $70 billion industry, you're telling me you wanted me to enroll with you, but you can't even show me how to activate the services? You can't even walk me through it stuff. I'm not saying you got to come back to it, but you just have some knowledge. All right? So here's the deal, guys. We click membership. You see there's 2 options here, cashback and passport. Okay? Cashback, this is a twofold membership. The cashback portion is going to talk about what do? We help you lower your taxes. We help you lower your bills. We help you lower your debt, but we help you increase your credit score. All right, say it with me. Lower taxes, lower bills, lower debt, increase scores. That's what we do. Remember that. Tell people that. Share that with people. What is the first one to talk about, guys? The instant pay raise. Now, this is all I want to talk about. Reduce my taxes first and foremost. You see where it says reduce my taxes? If you see reduce my taxes, put a 2 in the comments. Reduce my taxes. That is the first part of the membership. This is a 4-piece part, though. It's not just one. There's 4 pieces to this. Number 1, instant pay raise. If you currently work a regular job, put W-2 in the comments. If you currently work a regular job, put W-2 in the comments. Make sure I got my timer on, guys. I want to make sure I stay on task here with this time here. Right. Here's the deal. If you haven't activated the instant pay raise, you're slipping. We got people right now on our team who've already activated the service, who've already uploaded there. So what you do is you go ahead, you click get started. Right. I don't have a W-2 job, so I use this portion, but you click get started, and it's going to take you where you can actually upload scroll down here. You see here, step by step. Right, it asks you some questions. This is after you upload your last 2 pay stubs, check stubs. Right, your spouse can do the same thing, by the way. They're included, just so you know. And upload your last year's tax return. And then an IRS professional, not Mikey from the block, not your auntie, who own their own tax business, which I'm not knocking them, right? I'm not talking about, what I'm saying, somebody who watches a bunch of YouTube videos and they think I'm talking about you got tax professionals that's going to actually look at this information, and they're going to send you, they're going to look at a new W-4, they're going to create a brand new W-4 document that you can then download. See here, W-4 ready, you can download and take to your human resources department. And what are they going to do? They're going to change some stuff. And I don't know how they do it, but I know this. On your next paycheck, you're going to see a change. We got people on here who've already seen changes if you utilize the service, excuse me. If you already utilize the service and you see an instant pay raise on your paycheck, put pay raise in the comments, right? I know for a certainty there's definitely a few. I know just in our team, we had a young lady, Kanisha, if you're on right now, there we go. She already was the first one. Tell me she's not. There we go. I was going to say she can't be the only one. There we go. Seeing a pay raise. Can you imagine going to the listen, 80% of the people that we talk to, 80% of the people that we talk to fall to the category of I call it an average Joe, right? They just want to make an extra $500,000 a month. They just want a little extra money in their paycheck. They just want a little more extra money in life. So you already, without even an opportunity, have given them an extra. If you get an extra $100 on your paycheck every paycheck, if you're getting paid weekly, that's an extra $100 a week. If you're getting paid bi-weekly, that's extra $200 a month. Extra is extra. Can we agree? Right? So you want to utilize that service. That's the number one service, guy. Number two, you see it says home-based business deductions. They're going to show you how to leverage the NWR opportunity to make sure you get the maximum tax benefits come tax time. And if this is just a customer and they're not maximizing the opportunity, they're going to still show you how you can. I mean, these guys are absolute. Some of the best when it comes to tax professionals. If you've ever called their number, it's literally a tax company that's answering the phone. I'm not talking about the NWR customer service. I'm saying if you want to talk to the professional, they're going to give you a number. Call NWR on Monday. Say, can I get the number to the tax professional? They're going to give you a number. You're going to call them. They're going to say, hey, they're going to sound like tax professionals. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be like, oh, this is tax professionals. All right? They're going to show you how to get those business numbers. They're going to give you last 3-year tax review. Look at the last 3 years tax returns and make sure there was no mistakes made. Make sure you didn't overpay taxes. That is amazing. Who here would want some money back if you overpay taxes? Put overpay in the comments, right? I know I want all of it. They're quick to take it, give it back, right? How many people do you know that owe money, that owe taxes, and they're freaking out, right? Who here has so my mom is in her just turned 70. I'm losing track here, but I believe 77. And, she watches daytime TV, right? And every other commercial is somebody coming on talking about how they owe taxes. I owe $27,000 in taxes. I called the number and man, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Right, you see that commercial, the top of one in the comments, right? Guys, we offer that. We offer that. If you have people that owe tax money, guys, our services can help them, guys. So just on the first tier of services, guys, can you type value in the comments, right? Just on the first tier, value in the comments. We're not done yet. Lower my bills. I just got a text today from a new agent. I hope she's on. Rashida, if you're on right now, do me a favor and put in the comments what you got today as a text or email, rather, letting you know what savings you got. If you save money, if you've got an email letting you know that you have saved money, that your bills are going to be lowered by a certain amount. I got the email about a week into it. It told me that my internet bill was going from $100. There we go, $180 on one bill. Guys, $180 on one bill. She's only been with the platform less than a week. She took advantage. She activated her services, and she's already seeing savings. My internet bill went from a little over $80 a month to $40 a month, right? Which we talked about earlier. So we're going to give you an instant pay raise. We're going to show you how to increase your paycheck, right? Every paycheck, and then we're also going to lower your bills. See how we're adding. What we're doing is we're creating cash flow. We're adding more cash flow into the household. Does that make sense? Congratulations, Rashida. She's already rocking it out. So what you do, if you have not used this service, put 2 in the comments. Right now. Put 2 in the comments if you have not used the service. I hope I don't see no twos, man. I hope oh man, Cleo, I ain't gonna bust you out, man. I ain't gonna bust you out. You guys gotta get on it, get on it, get on it, guys. Get on it. Here's the thing, what this service is, there is, some of you are gonna see this later. So what happens is the company that's called Bill Shredder, they're gonna go hard and contact your bill providers. They're gonna negotiate the best bill. Right? Then they're gonna hit you with an email and say, hey, this is what we saved you. And then there's gonna be, they're gonna ask that you can either make a payment up front to just say thank you for that savings, which is gonna be way less than the savings that you receive, or you can pay a small amount per month. It's gonna vary case by case to put on the bill. But when I tell you, saving money on your bills, guys, is dope. It's just there's no way to get around it. You're helping people not only lower their taxes, get more on their paycheck, but now you're helping to lower your bills, guys. Utilize the services. Don't play with it. Get started now. Eliminate my debt. Right? We all, well, I would say we all, but a lot of us have debt that we want lowered. Right? It could be credit card debt. It could be maybe you have a car note that you're trying to get paid off. Maybe you have a mortgage you're trying to get paid off. Right? Right now that you have a way now where you can actually plug all that debt into our debt analysis system, and they're going to show you exactly how to lower your debts without paying any extra money that you're already paying. Think about that. You're going to lower your debt. The whole goal is for you to become debt-free. So again, we're lowering your bills, we're minimizing your debt, we're trying to eliminate your debt. Right? We're adding more money on your paycheck by lowering your taxes. A lot of people think that the wealthy are crooks because they know how to pay zero taxes or less taxes and lower the, no, they're smart. Right? They're smart. We need to be like them. All right, and these services allow you access to do what the wealthy are doing. Okay, now let's talk about the credit restoration portion, guys. This is absolutely amazing to me. If you have not leveraged Restore My Credit, put a 3 in the comments. If you have not leveraged Restore My Credit, all right. I hope I don't say any 3s, but if I do, be honest though. Be honest. Yeah, okay. Now some people have these leverage because they don't need to, right? They're great. They have great credit because they're coming from a platform where we're already doing that. But if you need it, excuse me, you haven't done it. I'm trying to understand if you need it and you haven't done it, how are you able to explain to your prospects how it works? Now I'm saying, now if you don't need it, you still should at least go through. Here's the thing: you can go through the motions. Go through the motions. Watch the video. Right? Watch the video. Just click, follow the steps, read the steps. It's simple, right? You get started. They're gonna make you watch this video. You can't even go for it unless you watch the video. The video is actually gonna tell you what we offer, how dope we are, and how this is a free bonus. This is a free add-on to the services. So the customer is not paying for credit restoration. This is included in the platform as a free bonus. And then once you actually watch the video, you ask some questions about your personal information, you're gonna have to upload your credit reports. You can use Smart Credit and pay the $19.99, which I think is not a bad deal because $19.99 is actually less than most of the credit restoration monitoring services out here. You got all 3 credit bureaus. But if you don't want to do that, you can actually use a credit report that you already have, as long as it's 30 days or less in age, or you can go to, I think Identity IQ. There's a lot of them out here, free IQ score. You pay $1 free membership, get your credit reports, upload it, and cancel the membership. But the key is you want to upload your ID, a bill of some sort, or a pay stub, and your credit reports. And after that, let the experts do the rest, guys. We don't have to mail any letters. You don't have to do anything. Let them get to work on your behalf. But again, if you don't know how the process works, it's going to be very difficult. You don't want to be hitting up your mentor talking about, hey, I got a question. When you start the credit repair, what happens? Like, I don't know. Take a look. You know what I'm saying? Log in and look, guys. So this is about being a leader. If you're a leader here, put leader in the comments, guys. We got to be a leader. We got to come in this. I want to type it too because I want to lead it too. I want to make sure that I'm able to lead by example. Because what you do is going to duplicate it. What you don't do is going to duplicate. And you don't want people hitting you up all day talking about, hey, how does the credit restoration work? It don't make sense, right? Okay, so here's the guy. That's the first. If this makes sense, guys, put a 7 in the comments. I just want to make sure you understand how the services work. This is the first part. It's two parts. We got cashback passport. Cashback passport. Cashback, what does that do? Simple. Help you get more cash in your pocket by increasing your credit score, lowering your taxes, lowering your debt, right? Lowering your bills. Everybody, listen, when I talk to a prospect, I lead with credit restoration sometimes, but I never, ever, ever leave out the other services. I mean, this is what I say every time. If you heard my video or if you heard my audio, I say every time, hey, listen, our services are amazing. Yes, we provide absolute credit restoration services, but that's not even the best part. We also have a program. We're going to show you how to increase your paycheck by paying less in taxes instantly. Literally, we had a young lady who got $100 to, I think, $200 increase on her paycheck. On top of that, we're going to show you how to lower all your bills. If you got an internet bill, cable bill, we're going to show you how to lower your bills. So we're going to lower your bills. We're going to increase your paycheck. We're going to show you how to become debt free, and we're going to increase your credit score. Listen, I got a video I want you to take a look at. Take a look at it. Afterwards, if it doesn't make sense, this isn't for you. But I'm pretty confident it will be. As soon as it ends, let me know. Guys, I'm always going to talk about the service. I'm talking about everything. Because this is how we have a 60% or higher retention rate. Is because we're utilizing all the services. So we want to make sure that our customers and our team is utilizing these services. Does that make sense? We're going to keep going. So let's talk about Passport. This is where we talk about wealth creation. This is now we're talking about the top 1% of the country, right? That has information like this that we never get privy to, that you now have privy to because you are a part of this platform. All right? Now, I'm not going to watch the video on your own time, but here's what I'll tell you. Schedule your call. You see, there's two options here: the private reserve account and land bank. You want to contact and schedule down here. You see where it says schedule your PRA. Some of you are going to wait. You're going to say, I don't want to schedule it because maybe you don't make the income you think that you should make. Or you feel like, well, I'm not really there yet. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to call. They're going to be talking to me. I'm probably going to sound stupid. I don't even know what the heck that is. Don't do that. Call, schedule your call. Let them know when you're going to, hey, listen, I'm actually, I just launched the business platform, whatever you are, and I'm interested to know how this works. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to serve you. They're going to answer your questions. They're going to explain the process. Schedule your call. If you have not scheduled your call, put 2 in the comments. You guys got to schedule your call, man. Listen, when you have that conversation, number one, you're going to feel so good after the call. You're going to be like, wow, okay, I'm this much closer. I'm that much closer, right? This is the wealth strategies, guys. These are wealth strategies. This is how we become wealthy. We implement what the wealthy do, right? And if you don't know, listen, I've heard about private banking. I've heard about saving money in whole term life insurance. I've heard about IULs. I've heard about all this stuff for probably 3 or 4 years now. And guess what? I still had zero understanding of it. Why? Because when you don't know, our tendency is to push ourselves away from the information because we don't want to look or feel stupid, or we don't want to look or feel inadequate. If you know what I'm talking about, put a fire in the comments, right? We don't want to feel inadequate. What I'm saying to you is that in order for us to get over to the next level, or for us to get to the multiple 6-figure, to the 7-figure, we have to be uncomfortable. We have to put ourselves in position to feel inadequate so that we can learn, because once we learn, we're no longer inadequate. We're no longer ignorant. So get on these phone calls with these professionals that are already commissioned. They're already paid for it. Companies are already taking care of that. Leverage that. Find out more. Find out what plan they can put together for you. Maybe you can start now. Maybe you start later. But at least you know where you stand. Does that make sense? If that makes sense, put makes sense in the comments, guys. Same with the land banking. Right? With the land banking. Because I'm going to read this to you. Because they stopped making it a long time ago. But seriously, with our land banking strategy, you'll have the opportunity to purchase segments of some of the most sought-after pieces of real estate in the U.S. And best of all, these properties are made available to you at an average of 20 to 40% below current value, virtually eliminating any risk of loss while putting you in a position to profit immediately. Think about that, guys. So why? Why is it important that we find out what that is? Why? Because if we don't know, we have a tendency to avoid it. We all have a goal of hitting regional, 2-star, right? 3-star, right? And beyond, right? What are we gonna do when we get that money? I can be honest with you. When UW, when the previous platform, we ain't gonna say that. When the previous platform went through, got a lot of us. I'll be the first to admit was not in the very best position financially. I realized that I wasn't doing enough with my money to make money. I wasn't doing enough. Some people were good. I wasn't one of those people. I can be totally transparent with you. I had to hustle. I had to hustle and flow, right? And so my point is, we never again, put never again in the comments. Never again. Never again. Never again. Never will we put in a position where we don't have our money making money. Never again will we put in a position where we don't have things in place that are duplicating itself, that money's working for us. See, our money owes us, right? Our money owes us a return, ASAP, right? We're pimping our money now, Donnie. Get it. I said, what? No, I'm just playing. But seriously, no. We pimping our money, man. Our money is to make us money, period. So we got to get in that mindset, guys. That's what the wealthy do. We want to take this NWR money and we want to move it in places so that it can make us more money. The goal is not to be a multimillionaire in NWR for me. The goal is that NWR makes me millions and then I can make more money on the investments that I put my NWR money in. That's my goal. If that makes sense, guys. So you want to make sure you're leveraging these services, that you're going in and you're looking at what you have, okay? And that you are becoming an expert in the services, not because you're going to be going around here explaining the services, just so that you have a basic knowledge of how it works. You have a belief level that is undeniable. So that when you're talking to somebody, you can say with absolute fact, this is the best program in town. Not because Amina says it's the best program in town, not because Daniel says it's the best program in town, not because Jamal says not because Levi, because you know it's the best game in town. All right, guys. So if you got value out of this training, guys, do me a favor, put value in the comments, guys. I'm super excited. Where 100 million is about to go over the next 90 days. We're going to break so many more records. And every one of you guys, everyone in the comments I'm looking at right now, Xavier, Michelle, Anne-Marie, Deshauna, Jay Haville, Tanisha, April, all of you guys are part of the story. All you guys are part of the story, but it starts by becoming a product of the product so that you can add belief and you can change lives with it, guys. So with that being said, thank you for having me, guys. I'm always blessed and honored anytime I can teach, anytime I can speak. I appreciate you having me on. I'll give it back to our host, Daniel, man. Thank you.
Hey, drop some fire in the chat for Mr. Jabeka. Let's go. Jabeka blessing us and showing us how to truly understand what our business has to offer. That's truly key for you to be able to help somebody else. If you don't know what you pushing, how can you feed the streets, right? Let's go. Keep the fire going. Let's go. All right. Hey, we're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. I hope y'all taking notes. I hope you catching these plays. You got your gloves on. We truly putting y'all in a position for all of us to take off this, as we go into next week. So without further ado, I got to cue up this phenomenal queen that's about to come in and truly show you how to launch your business the right way. And man, I'm excited to be locked in arms with her. She's a powerhouse, one of the vets on the game, very young OG in this game, So I got to get her right. I want to give it up for the one, the only, Miss Ajaya Hungo. Ajaya, let's get it.
Today, Future, and you're listening to another Street Runners masterpiece.
We can hit the ball on. Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Sit tall on, crawl on. Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Sit tall on,
Street Runners, bitch.
Stay bitch. Stay
Okay.
Stay Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Stay Stay Chillin', we can hit the ball on. Chillin', we can hit the run up on a nigga like, what that money you owe me?
Hey.
Say you got it, well show me.
Hey.
Look up, ho, you know me. Pull up, high vibe, clean. Yeah, everybody wanna be a pimp nowadays, but don't nobody wanna break a hole, kick a door when the plane don't fly, get your pimp nowadays. So what up, dog? Ain't nothing changed since the pimp was broke. Even I still ride on.
You got it, Jay.
Like what you ever sold. Slab and I, working on.
Bang, that's cool for the niggas that don't know about it.
I was whipping through the game like, nigga, how could you doubt me? Hold it, Jill lad, we can hit the ball on. Jill lad, we can hit the ball on.
Hey.
Hey.
What is up, 100 Millie? Oh my God, I got dressed for y'all. Like, I've been looking homeless for the past 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, like, I'm excited to be on here. How are y'all? Drop some flames, some 100s in the chat. Thank you so much, Daniel, for really just, man, hosting this call. Like, you always bring the energy. We are excited. You killed the mindset training. Jebecca killed the services. Like, I'm just super excited to be on, and I'm not going to take too much of your time because y'all already know what I'm talking about. And really, it's just launching like a professional. Okay. How many of you guys want to launch like a professional? Drop some ones in the comments section. Drop some ones, drop some ones. Come on. High energy equals high income. Y'all know. Okay. Awesome. 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 So, launching like a professional. Well, the first thing that you want to do is you want to activate your services. How many of you guys still got services to activate? Please drop a 1 in the comments. It's all good, but make sure you activate your services, because knowing how the product works and actually building your own testimony builds confidence. Okay. So you want to be able to share your own personal story with individuals as you have that conversation, because again, when you have your own story with the services, it just allows you to talk from the heart with passion. It allows you to understand more about how the services work. And it also allows you to understand how you can bring value to somebody else's life, right? I want you to understand systems. Like, I know we had a call. When did we have a call? Was it Wednesday? We had a call and I'm like, yo, this team is spoiled. Like, we are spoiled, because I remember when we first came into the industry, we really had to figure out everything. Like, we was really like, it was crazy. We had to figure stuff out for real. So you want to understand systems, and in network marketing or in businesses in general, they have systems. Like, you have to think about onboarding. Think about Walmart. What is their system for onboarding a new employee, right? Agent acquisition. What is a system for you to obtain agents? What is the system for you to obtain customers? Retention. They have a retention department, right? If something escalates, they have a department for that. Social media, they have an advertising department. You got to think, this is a business, right? So you want to make sure that you understand the systems that we have and why are they there, okay? For one, you have the onboarding bot. Betty the bot is going to be your best friend, man. I'm telling y'all, I get so many questions that is literally in Betty the bot. And you know why we put everything in Betty the bot? So you can have more time. For those who's working a 9 to 5 right now, drop a 1 in the comments, okay? I mean, how many of you guys, like, who has a traditional business on the line? Drop a 1 in the comments, right? We have people who are busy, okay? And we completely understand, right? We have people who are busy. However, our systems allows them to be able to do this platform because they're saving more time and energy, right? Systems stands for save you more time and energy. So again, you want to make sure that you're plugging into the onboarding bot. Here's some tips to really help you go through a smooth process of onboarding. Do not just click through it. Okay. Some of you guys are clicking through it and you're asking a question like, what do I say next to this customer? And it's literally in the bot. Like, don't click through it, you guys. It's important for you to understand, because as you grow a team, you want them to understand and be able to duplicate your success as well. Do not type anything other than the passwords. It's a bot. It is not a human. So if you're typing something other than the passwords, it's going to say a human will respond in 24 to 48 hours. I'm not responding, right? So you want to make sure that if, let's just say there's an error message going on with the bot, retype the previous password that you type in and just start over with that, okay? So do not type anything other than the passwords. The bot will not respond. Do not press unsubscribe. Okay. I know I've been seeing a lot of y'all, like y'all launched the business, y'all excited, and you're like, okay, what does this button do? Exactly what it said to do. You know, when you when you unsubscribe from them annoying emails from like Walmart, what happens? It unsubscribes. You don't hear nothing else. So do not press the unsubscribe button. If you have done so, you're going to delete that message, delete the whole message in your messenger, and start over with the previous password. Is this making sense? Can y'all drop some ones in the comments? Okay. You want to get it done ASAP. Please read what the bot says. It literally, like everything that I do on a regular basis, guess what? It's in the bot. Everything, how I enroll customers, it's in the bot. How I enroll agents, guess what? It's in the bot. I am not doing anything different from what my team is doing. See, leadership is literally passing down exactly what worked for you. That's how you get duplication. That's how you build a massive organization. That's how you build residuals. How many of y'all want to get residuals here? Drop a 2 in the comment section. So it starts with you being coachable. So your team could do the exact same thing, and their team, and so on and so on. You want to get it done ASAP, man. I'm telling y'all, I put it together. It only takes 3 hours at the most, probably not even that. Make sure your team does the assignments before sending them the passwords. If you want duplication and you want to develop into that leader, right? You're going to have to literally hold them accountable. Okay. Now, team, when your leader holds you accountable, understand this is not for their financial benefit at all. Okay. This is for your benefit. Okay. So just make sure that you're doing the assignments before sending anybody else the passwords. It's going to teach you everything that you need to know, including social media branding, okay, getting new leads using the CLAM method. That's also in boards, which we'll talk about in a second, but it literally gives you, it's like, how do I put it? It's literally a whole business in a bot, okay? So that ATM groups, understanding ATM groups. I talked about we need to have an agent acquisition department, a customer acquisition department, right? So we got the ATM groups for customers and agents. What is that? It's called, it stands for ad tag message groups, right? So how many of you guys can agree you cannot talk to 100 people on the phone in one day? Drop a 1 in the comments. But you can tag thousands of people in a video with the information in the video. Drop a 1 in the comments. This is why we created the ATM groups. Not only that, imagine you tagging your customer in a video or your prospect in a video, right? With the information, they get started, then they get results from the credit restoration, the bill negotiation, or the instant pay raise, and they drop their testimony in that group. Now that's going to upsell your prospects who aren't clients yet into them getting started. So we have 2 ATM groups. The customer group is Supercharge Your Credit. If you went through the bot, you were added into that group. Also, do not mass invite, you guys. You want to, this is a business. You want to keep track, like how Walmart keeps track of how many sales come in and all this other stuff, right? You want to keep inventory. You want to keep track. You don't just want to add all these people in and you go back and you're like, did we even have a conversation? Like, how does this work? So do not mass invite. Pinned video is at the top, which is the customer information video. If you go through Betty the Bot, it walks you straight through it, okay? Do not answer questions you do not have, okay? If you're a new agent, do not answer questions to a prospect that you do not have. Please ask your mentor upline, okay? So let's just say you're using the script and then they asked something else, right? Do not just give them an answer. Please ask your mentor to get the correct answer. Now, the agent prospect group is 100 millionaires group. This is all on Facebook. And this is where agent prospects, people who want to actually do the business, they go into that group. They watch the pin video at the top. Agents are in that group as well. We welcome people, letting people know, hey, it's a movement. People are getting started. I don't know what you're doing, but people are getting started. Do not message anyone who is not your prospect, okay? We are protecting our team. We're big on integrity. I'm sorry, you guys, my daughter's upstairs loud. We are huge on integrity, okay? Do not message, if you did not add them into the group, do not message them. Here's another thing. So let's just say I go to the members tab of the groups and I see I'm friends with people that I did not invite into the group, I delete them off my friends list because that's not my prospect. So just a tip, okay? Board system, knowing what to do and what to say. Yes, Betty the bot has the scripts, but the board systems has a lot more, okay? This is exactly what it looks like. When you get the second password to the bot, you're here. 100 milli scripts 2.0, okay? It has the customer scripts, it has the agent scripts, it has the engagement. If somebody likes or comment on your post, it tells you exactly how to go out there and turn that person into a customer. If somebody's watching your story, guess what? It shows you exactly how to contact that person and have that person enroll as a customer. If somebody is literally commenting on your live video, any of your content, everything is literally in there. The Betty the bot, the rank flyers, convention, power hours, pre-recorded webinars, you know, trainings and stuff like that is literally in the it's literally in the boards. Everything for you to be successful is in here too. Okay. Amateurs join, professionals launch. See, a lot of you guys joined, but you didn't finish the onboarding bot. So all you did was join, you didn't launch your actual business, because in order for you to actually launch here, you have to literally have access to all of these systems, okay? Now, understanding your first win. In order for you to get your first promotion and get paid, put paid in the comment section, please. Put paid in the comment section. Hold on, let me tell her, hush, hold on.
She's just excited to be in the new house.
Sorry, I had to yell up there. Yeah, she is excited. But understanding your first win is very, very important. Your first win is 3 agents and 1 customer. That's your first promotion, which is executive director. So when you hit executive director, there's 2 things that happen. You earn $300 plus you got promoted, plus you're now earning $150 residually, okay? Put residual income in the comment section real quick. Imagine doing something one time and you get paid every single day off of doing something that you did years ago. Okay, powerful. 3 customers. If you enroll 3 customers, that's $120 that you made, and your $99.97 membership is completely waived. So not only do you want to get your first win and getting promoted, but you also want to get your first 3 customers so you can get your membership waived. Your spouse should be your first business partner. Let me tell you why. Imagine you having 2 residual incomes in one household. How many of you guys would want that? Drop a 1 in the comments. Another thing that's very, very important, your spouse should enroll anyways, whether he wants to do the business, whether she wants to do the business or not. Why? Because now, for you to enroll customers, you never want to personally enroll all these customers under your customer link, right? Under your customer link, because the points is going to roll up to your upline. I don't know why I put spline, but whatever. Your upline. Your customers are going to literally, your points for the customers are going to roll up to the upline. So what do I mean by that? So if you enroll a customer under your link, for one, you want to get your first 3 customers so you can waive the membership, right? But after that, like what I'm doing, I'm enrolling any customers that I get, like I enrolled a customer today, I'm enrolling them under Mario. So I can still get the points, but that income can still come into our household. Does that make sense, you guys? Drop a 1 in the comments. Make sense? So your spouse should be your first business partner. Enroll customers under your spouse. Y'all get that. Duplicate your first win with your team. Okay? So the same way that you enroll that customer, the same process that you use to enroll that customer, why not give it to your team? because when your team is getting results as well, you're moving up in the comp plan. See, what I love about network marketing is you cannot win here if you're not helping other people win. Does that make sense? So make sure anything that you get a win with, I always give my team the exact same assignment that allowed me to get that win. So again, it's all about duplication. Duplication is the only way you'll be able to reach the highest residual income with the platform. Okay, that's very, very important. Yeah, you're getting paid, that's great. Can you position somebody else to do the same thing? That's what we're about. Okay, now what's very, very important, lastly, is your rank report. You want to identify who has yet to hit executive director. So when you log into your back office, and this is for those who actually have agents under them, let's just say you don't have any agents yet, you still want to, intake this information. But yeah, so you want to look at your team report, you want to go to placement team. And what I like to do is I like to click the up or the down button, actually the up button on rank. So I'll scroll over and then click the up button on rank and identify who has yet to hit executive director. Because I know there's some people who want to go regional, right? So if I take 4 divided by the amount of memberships that I actually need to get there, I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. I'm about to confuse myself, y'all. But y'all get the gist. If I need a certain amount of memberships, I'm going to divide that by, okay, executive director is 4 enrollments. I'm going to divide that by 4, and that's letting me know how many people I need to help on my team hit executive director. Does that make sense? Can y'all drop a 2 in the comments if it does? So what you want to do is you want to identify who has yet hit executive director by using that. You also want to understand the longevity of a business. Treat it like a job so it can pay you for a lifetime. Some of you guys are like, okay, like, my time management is terrible. Like, I don't know when to devote time to my business. I don't know what to do here. Treat it like a job. The same way that you would be on time and dressed for your job, same thing needs to happen in your business. You got to create that, you got to be disciplined, right? And so the only way that you can really do that is having that mindset of, okay, let me create a schedule just as I would for a job. So eventually I will get to a point to where, 30 days in, now the habits that I need to have is most likely developed, right? And then now I'm in a state of mind of, okay, I really do have a business now, and I need to show up to my business as I would as a job. So that's like the best tip that I can give anybody who's like, okay, like time management, what should I do? Break everything down in 30-minute increments, like really map out your day and really identify what are you doing with your time. I'm telling you, it's going to help you so much more. Always stay plugged in. Your bank account is a reflection of the amount of value you offer. You cannot provide value if you are not plugged in. And one thing that I want you guys to do, I want you to drop some hundreds in the chat, because all of you guys are currently plugged in right now. Y'all hopped on. I know it's a Saturday. I know it's early. Y'all rolled out of bed. A lot of y'all are looking great, amazing, and you showed up. That's the most important thing that you could ever do for this business, is show up, because when you show up, you're also showing up for everybody else. So thank you guys so much for having me. I'm gonna give it right back to you, Daniel, and I truly do appreciate y'all.
Hey, give it up for the queen. Drop some fire in the chat for Miss Ajaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Always keeping us on assignment, always keeping us engaged. Can't nobody do it like you. And we rocking with you. Let's go, let's go. Keep talking. Keep talking, keep talking in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. As we push through, we got another queen coming to y'all. After this, we're going to take a brief intermission. We got a special guest for y'all as well. We're going to, give y'all a little quick water break, bathroom break as well. It's a beautiful day. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. So, without further ado, we got somebody that's gonna come up in here, show y'all how to scale your business, how to bring in customers, bring in customers the right way that you can truly grow your business. And that's the beautiful thing about this platform, y'all. You can scale and grow your business not just with agents, but with customers as well. So we really excited for y'all to catch this next block in the training. And I gotta bring her in the right way. So without further ado, please give it up for the wonderful, the lovely, we all love her energy, Miss Gail Shepherd. Let's go.
Girl, you're working with some cash, yeah. It's bad, yeah. Make a fella spend the cash, yeah. It's bad, yeah. Girl, you're working with some cash, yeah. It's bad, yeah. Make a fella spend the bag, yeah. It's cash, yeah. Girl, you made it, you made it. Oh yeah, you made it, you made it. Baby girl, you made it, you made it. Oh yeah, you made it, you made it. Been a long time coming.
Hey, it's all yours, Gail. Let's get it.
All right. 100 milli. I'm so excited for being on this platform. Daniel, man, you are phenomenal. Your energy is great. Thank you so much for that intro. I love it. I love it. Thank you for always keeping that energy up. Can y'all hear me just fine and see me just fine? Just want to make sure.
Loud and clear. You good.
Awesome. All right. We'll drop them fires because like Jay has said, like all of our leaders say, high energy equals high income. So y'all gonna have to keep that energy bringing. I'm about to drop some gems. I don't think that y'all have my computer as a host. It says GC, so I can share my screen real quick.
Yeah, you good, Gail. You should be good.
All right, let's do this. All right. So let me see. I'm so excited. I want to give it back to Ajaya. She's a phenomenal leader. Thank y'all for thank you for, always planting that solid foundation, that systems. You're a queen, and thank you for that. Thank you for all the other leaders that just came on and started this off. I'm excited about being here. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. This is my very first time on this type of platform. 3 years ago, I was just like y'all, showing up on Saturday morning with my paper, my pen, and I used to tell my husband, I'm gonna be in front of that room one day. And so I'm so excited about being here today to drop these. So let's see if I can share my screen with y'all real quick. Let me know if it's working. There we go. All right, can y'all see it? Yes. Okay, awesome. So I'm about to drop how we are going to scale this business, because in this platform, like Ajay always says, it's not just about agents, y'all. We can get through this comp plan with customers. Customers and agents are equaling memberships. So if you can go get customers, then you can move up in this compensation plan. So I'm going to help you today with customer acquisition, okay? And what customer acquisition is basically is hold on. Okay, the devil is a lie. All right. Basically the process on how you get your potential customers and how you generate leads, okay? And so that's what I'm gonna show y'all today. So first of all, we started off this training with mindset. Daniel did a phenomenal job on mindset. You have to get your mind to understand that this business is a numbers game. It's a numbers game, guys, okay? So the more people you talk to, the more enrollments you are gonna get. You can't show up to your business and only talk to 7 to 10 people a day, 20 people a day, okay? You have to talk to numbers, okay? You have to talk to as many people as possible. So I'm gonna show you how to leverage your connections and your network on social media, okay? A lot of us are new to this platform. A lot of us are seasoned. We had to establish that platform on your social media. You have to build up your audience, okay? A lot of people said, oh, I'm not connected to a lot of people. I don't know a lot of people. Listen, my husband didn't have a social media at all. No Facebook, no Instagram, no nothing, okay? And when we started our business, he developed his social media and he built up his audience. Facebook gives you 5,000 friends to have on Facebook, okay? If you're sitting 250, 2,000, 1,500, your goal is to get that number to 5,000 friends as soon as possible. And to do that, you need to at least be sending out about 25 to 50 minimum friend requests daily, okay? And don't just ride those 50 people and just be checking your notifications like waiting for them. Keep sending them out. It's a numbers game. You got to get to the numbers. We can't just wait for those that we sent out. We got to keep pushing and keep pushing, okay? A lot of us, like myself, we're already at 5,000, right? So we can't add anymore. So now we got to be strategic with those spots. You got to evaluate your audience, people who you're bringing value, who need your services, who supports you, okay? I understand I got on social media too to stay connected with my high school friends, my coworkers, my family, you know, that's all great. But when you join this business, you decided to make your platform make money for you. So now you got to change your mindset, okay? So now if you have 5,000 friends, now what you want to do is you want to go into your friends list and you're going to taproot. Taproot means you're going to go through your friends to find out their friends. You're going to look and see who has a huge following. You're looking for 1,500 plus friends on their friends list, okay? You're looking for a high engagement, low mutual friends. If you have a high number of mutual friends with your friend, you're still marketing to the same audience, okay? The whole objective is if you tag Sally on your post, Sally's gonna see your post. But if Sally has 5,000 friends, guess what? All of 5,000 friends of Sally's are also gonna see your post. That's why tagging is crucial, especially when you're establishing your business off top. You know, Ajay, she's established in her social media. She has put in the work. You know, she has laid down the foundation, right? She has a huge following. But you know, some of us that have started the business brand new, we have to build that up. So when you make your posts, you need to make sure that you're tagging people. You're not getting on their nerves, okay? You're not. They have a choice. They have a choice to untag themselves or keep it moving, okay? So we don't need to get in our emotions and our feelings about what other people think. So, you know, just wanted to drop that there, okay? Tagging is crucial to mess up or mix up the algorithm on social media as well, okay? And let more people see your post. But when you taproot, you're gonna go into Sally's friends and you're gonna look, like I said, for people who have a large following, number of friends, their engagement, they don't share a lot of posts. Leslie is big on that. Make sure that you're not adding friends that all you see is share, 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 okay? You wanna look for the engagements, the shares, the comments, the engagement on their posts, because when you tag them, you're gonna get engagement as well, okay? So these are the steps. Now, you have to understand that it's not about who you know, okay? It's about who they know. So that's how you're gonna grow your audience, and that's gonna in turn into leads and turn into customers, okay? Follow me, I promise you it's all gonna come together, okay? So in order for this, like Ajay just said, like Wednesday, she laid it down. Just now she laid it down. You have to show up for your own business, guys, okay? If you have a 9 to 5, you can't show up, excuse my French, half-assing. You know what I mean? You're gonna get laid off or fired, okay? They have reports, they have numbers that they have to pull in. You have to treat your business as so. You have to show up and stay consistent. Your audience is watching you. They may not comment all the time. They may not engage with you, but they are watching, okay, all the time. So they're looking to see if you're going to be consistent. I know for myself, when I first jumped into this business, I'm a type of person that I have 1,000 ideas. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. And the people who know me know that about my character, right? They know that I'm all full of ideas, but they're looking to see if I'm serious about my business, if I'm going to be consistent, okay? And so they're watching. So you have to plug in to Power Hours if you can't, I mean, if as much as possible, because they're going to show you. Jay has made up the system for you, okay? You just got to plug in. You got to stay consistent with your posting. You're going to hear this a lot. DMOs, Daniel talked about it, okay? That's daily methods of operation. We show you that on Power Hour, okay? It's all about creating a habit, Okay, staying consistent. Your IPAs, that means income producing activities. A lot of people stay on our phone, you know, scrolling on TikTok, watching TikToks, watching people's stories, scrolling on social media is not income producing activities, and you're not being productive. You need to think about the activities that are going to generate money, generate income coming into your household. Okay, you want to show and be consistent on bringing value to your audience. Okay, you need to not just look like a billboard, but you need to you know, drop value, education, tips, you know, results, testimonies, you know, those type of things your audience are looking for. There's I mean, the numbers are going up, I swear, daily. But you know, 80+ million people out there searching and needing our services. They're suffering out there with less than perfect credit. There's people out there needing your help. Okay, your audience loves free game. Drop some free game. I know I've gotten several customers just because I helped them with the 15-and-3 credit card hack. I went ahead and told them, listen, let's do this XYZ. It worked. And they were like, you know what, Gail, I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? So by continually bringing value to your audience, you're going to bring in leads, you're going to bring in customers. People are going to start to listen to your advice. Okay. You have to be consistent and show your audience that you're a real person. You could be sending those 25 to 50 friend requests. And, you know, I hear, well, nobody's, you know, accepting my friend request. I'm sending them out, but nobody's accepting it. Well, there's an issue there, because whenever I get a friend request, what's the first thing you're going to do? You're going to go to their page. You know, and I'm not going to go into detail about branding and social media, because our Queen Jade is coming up in a little bit, and she's going to drop those gems. But they're going to look at your page. They're going to see if you're a real person. You know, they're going to see what you're about. Go live. Okay, we're going to have to step out of our box, guys. If we want to expand our income, we're going to have to expand our box. You know what I mean? If you don't push yourself out that box, then you're not going to reach the levels of success and bring in the type of income that you really, really want for your family. So you're gonna have to go live. Let them hear your voice. Let them see your face. You know, I used to be big. Jay used to tell me all the time, Gail, just do it ugly. Just do it ugly. You know, I'm like, my hair ain't done. I can't be beat every day like you. You know, that doesn't matter. Your audience wants to relate to who you are on an everyday basis. They don't want to see, you know, the beat version all the time. You know what I mean? They don't want to see the flashy this and that. They want to relate to you. So be relatable, okay? And we're always told to tell our story, okay? Jebecca dropped the fire on our services. You got to be a product of the product. Okay, everybody's like, I don't know. I just got started with the business. I don't have a story. Leverage other people's stories. Leverage other people's success. You know, until you have a story. You know, leverage how these services have helped you, have saved you money, have raised your credit score. You know, like for me, my first round of disputes going through the process, they erased 10 student loans from my credit report. Just that. You don't have to go live and tell your story or tell your story for like 20 minutes. Just go in there, tell your story, be relatable, be yourself, and you will attract more people to you to sign up. That is generating leads, guys. This is the secret to success right here. People do business with people who they like, know, and trust. Okay. So I hope y'all are taking these notes today. Now I'm gonna break down lead generation, guys. Y'all see, I'm big on trial runs. We just had a little challenge. I dropped 40-something trial runs. It's not because I just know what I'm doing. As soon as Ajay, you know, told us about trial runs and how it excelled her business, I copied the right cat. I had to learn what is a trial run, how to execute it correctly, and how do I do it, right? And so for me to drop 40-some trial runs, it's because I make this my everyday practice, guys, okay? You should be having at least 5 to 10 people post for you a day, okay? That should be a DMO of yours, okay? That's how you're gonna reach the masses. That's how you're gonna get people to post for you, that's going to generate leads, that's going to go ahead and turn into customers. Okay. You build your business by word of mouth. You go get your lashes done. That girl did a bomb job, right? You just gonna go home and enjoy your lashes in the mirror? No, you finna go tell everybody. Oh, girl, this girl is the bomb. You know what I mean? The Popeyes chicken a couple years back, lines wrapped around the building. People were, word of mouth. You got to go try this chicken sandwich. Be like that with your business. Grow your business by word of mouth. It may not be face to face. You can do it off of social media, but leverage the masses. Everybody's on social media, so have your people that say that they support you, that are connected to you, have them make posts for you. Everybody that's on my friend list is on there strategically, and they're going to provide me with something. Either they're going to provide me with an enrollment, signing up as a client, joining my business, or they're going to show me that they're supporting me, not just telling me, oh, I'm here for support. Well, I'm about to put your money where your mouth is. Thank you for your support. Would you mind making a post for me? Okay. You have, like one of the leaders in the past said, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe, guys. Nobody's safe. So these are 3 types of trial runs. Okay. Asking friends to post, especially when they say that they're being supportive. Okay. Agent trial runs, and helping your current customers get their 3 for free. They can also make a post. That's a trial run, guys. Okay. We want to, everybody that we sign up as customers, we want to help them get their services for free. If we sign up 3 customers under their referral program, they waive their $99.97 monthly fee. Okay. So why not have them post? Not only are you helping and bringing value to your customers by providing a service completely at no cost, but by them making that post, everybody outside of those 3 people that you sign up, guess what? They're your leads. They're your customers generating income. Okay. And going back to the friends post. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and show y'all. First of all, these are 2 examples of what you can put up on social media as a post. Okay. Asking everybody, to support you, and would they mind making a post for you? Now, Jay just told you about the Boards app. That's your whole business on a platter. So I'm not going to go into too much detail about this because everything is in the Boards app. If you get through Betty the Bot, you'll get the Boards app, and you'll be connected to all the materials, all the systems that you're needing, guys. Okay. So I just wanted to quickly show you some examples of what you can make on your social media. Okay. These don't go to the inboxes. These go on your page. Okay. And again, like I said, tag. I believe in tagging. If somebody don't want to tag, that's a friend of mine, or has an issue with me tagging, I'm gonna do one better. Let me go ahead and unfriend you. Okay. Because I ain't got time. I'm here to promote my business, to show people value, to change lives. That's the main thing. I'm reaching as many people as possible to help them have a healthier financial future. That's my goal. So if you're not in alignment, you got to go. Customer trial run posts. These are the posts that you're going to have those people that say yes post for you. And there's several options in the Boards apps. I'll just drop these as examples. Okay. But check out the Boards app. They have several examples of what you can give. You can be strategic with your trial runs. Everybody, it doesn't always have to be a credit post. Okay. What I do is I alternate. Some people I have do credit. Some people I have them post for the business opportunity. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Let your social media, let your friends help you promote and market your business to generate your leads so you can increase your income. Okay, guys. This is the agent trial run. Our king and queen are about to come in, talk about agent acquisition in just a minute. So I'm not going to go into too much detail, but this is one of the posts that a potential agent that's going through the process is going to post. Okay. We do this because we do an agent trial run because not everybody deserves to partner up with you. What I've learned in the past couple months has been quality over quantity, right? I'm not going to just keep bringing in so many people I want to bring in quality. And this is how you, by doing the agent trial run, you're going to see if they're coachable, teachable, hungry. Okay. You're going to see if they're like-minded and on the same level as you, and if they are worthy to partner up with you. You have the solution, you have the prize. You have to know that. Okay. All right. So these are some results. I went way back to find this first one. It's way back in 2021, just to show y'all that I was exposed to trial runs when I first started this business in 2019. And I've been doing trial runs ever since, okay? On this one right here, you see I had them tag people, okay? You have to also make sure your trial runs are successful. It's not just having somebody put up a post, okay? As you can see right here, you need to make sure that there's a world symbol that means that that post is public, okay? You want to get them to tag people because like I said, Mercedes made a post for me. All the Mercedes friends saw, but she tagged Shonda. Shonda had 5,000 friends. So now all 5,000 friends of Shonda's is also seeing this post. Okay, so it's expanding and opening and hitting the masses with your trial runs. Each and every one you want it to be successful, okay? There's two different settings you need to know. Not only the world symbol makes the post public, but you need to make sure that the comments are public as well, okay? And you can test that by asking for a boost for your trial runs. When you put it into the boost group, not only are you doing that to generate, responses and to keep that post alive and so forth, but our business partners can tell you, hey, we can't make a comment. We can't comment. I just liked it. That way, okay, the comments are not public. So you need to go back to them and let them know, hey, let's make your comments public so more people can drop information and get help, okay? Because only Mercedes friends will be able to drop a comment. It doesn't matter if she tags 76 friends. If those comments are not public, nobody's going to be able to comment, and they're just going to hit like, okay? So you got to make sure that your trial runs are successful. Don't just have people posting, putting them up. A lot of people put, a private. So you got to make sure it's successful so it can be for your benefit, guys. So this person, Mercedes, she had 35 comments, 2 shares. That's a successful trial run. That's 35 potential customers right there. Okay. The next one was recently, and she only tagged 10 people, but just off of 10 people, we got 25 potential customers, guys. Okay. It's a numbers game. I can't stress that enough. You have to talk to as many people. You have to send that request to your inbox. I go through my friends list A through Z. I take, okay, this week I'm going to take, well, it used to be in alphabetical order. Facebook ain't like that no more. So I may do like, okay, this week I'm going to send out 50 to 100 messages. I'm going to start at the top. I'm going to write down where I left off. Next week, I'm going to keep going until I have made it through my whole friends list. Okay. You can also hit up your followers. I have a professional platform on my Facebook. So it shows me I have thousands of followers. I'm going to hit them up too for their support. You can ask anybody to post for you. Trial runs is going to boost your business, guys. It's going to boost your business. It's going to bring in leads. Leads are going to turn into customers. Okay. I live by this. This is the secret sauce for me. Okay. And I want it to be the secret sauce for y'all. Now I'm going to show my screen real quick. I'm going to, you know what? I'm not on Facebook under the menu. Okay. You can save your trial runs in a collection folder. We talk about time management and being able to stay on track and be organized. Facebook gives you a collection folder. You can name it, MWR trial runs, agent trial runs, 3 for free trial runs. You can name those folders and you can stash all of them. These 3 dots right here in the top right corner, when you click on it, it's going to ask you to say, do you want to save that post? And then you save it to your collection so that way you're not going to this person's page and have to scroll down just to find this every time you want to check into it. Okay. It's going to keep it organized for you, where my DMOs, part of my day, several times a day is I hop in that folder and I check for people who have commented. I look for ways to generate and make it active and bring it back to alive. I may ask for a boost. Anytime you touch that post and drop a comment, it's going to bring that post back alive and to the top of the news feed. So even if you hit love or you drop a comment, sometimes I'll say attention, that message, I'll drop it in the comments several times just to bring that trial run back to life. Okay. So that's what I do, guys. This is how you generate customers. This is how you lead generate. This is how you stay relevant, grow your business, increase your revenue, your income, guys. And like I said, you can hit the top of this comp plan just by customers, guys. So I want to thank you again, Ajaya, Amina, Daniel, all the leaders in 100 Milli. I'm so excited about this. Thank you for having me. And I'm gonna give it back to you, Daniel.
Hey, give it up for Gail. Drop some hundreds in the chat for Gail. Killing the game with that. Let's go. I'm fired up. You said trial runs too many times for me. I'm fired up. I'm about to go get some trial runs done immediately. Let's get it. Let's get it. Drop some fire in the chat for the wonderful Miss Gail. Killing that training. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We appreciate you. All right, so we got a special guest as well. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. We have a special guest online that want to tap in, drop just for the 100 milli wave. He wanted to come in and give us some words of encouragement. I want to go ahead and cue him up. After that, we'll do a quick 100 milli social media event, and then we're gonna take our little break and we're gonna keep this thing rocking and rolling. So without further ado, I want to give it up to the man with the master plan. Truly been, just breathing in this positivity, just helping us paint the vision for so many entrepreneurs that's gonna come on to this platform and truly make it happen. I want to give it up to the one and only Andamo. Let's go.
I have a clientele, I say my name to Le'Veon. The way I'm having bills, hard times we prevail. Spent years manifesting, another day, another lesson. Took it all as a blessing, put it all in my craft. It took me to another level.
All right, Daniel, I see you. I appreciate that, Daniel, in a big way. Man, 100 milli is doing it and doing it big and doing it big early. And I'm gonna tell you right now, success loves and rewards speed. So I'm so excited for all of you. It's a pleasure being here. I had a chance to have Jamal Payne reach out and ask me to come, and I was excited to do so. So I will tell you, I got off another training, and I wish I was on this training the whole time because I was sitting there taking notes by Miss Gail Shepard. She was doing her thing. Outstanding, Gail. Great job. I have never had a chance to talk with you, but that's the way to go do it. You were sharing, dropping nuggets. Appreciate it. And if that's how it's happening here at 100 milli, let me tell you what's going to happen for all of you. First of all, you are in the right place at the right time. And a lot of us know and have heard that before. Hey, I need to be at the right place at the right time. That's important, and that's a blessing. However, the thing that people miss in that statement is really it's the right place at the right time with the right people. That makes all the difference in the world. And I'm telling you right now, I can see that 100 milli is the right people. You have the right leadership in place who really want to see you go out and win and go out and really change lives. So I'm excited about it. I love the name of the organization, 100 milli. That's 100 people becoming millionaires in MWR. Do you understand 100 people becoming millionaires? You would have impacted 100,000 lives that you help get them financial makeovers. And I know many of you get real focused on the credit and think that's the only way to attract people. And you heard Gail talk about there's 80 million people that have less than perfect credit, but there's 100 million people in the country right now. Now that's not all of them. There's really 150 million, but I'm taking the ones that will be open to what we do. There's 100 million Americans out there that literally have W-2 income. They work for somebody, they get paid a W-2 income, a wage, and they don't have a business. So those people we can impact by helping them minimize the largest bill, the largest expense they have. And what most people, if I ask them what their credits, I mean, we'll forget credit score, they even know that. They'll know their credit score, they'll know, the average person will know their mortgage or rent payment, they'll know their car payment, they'll even know their utilities, they kind of know those things. But when you ask them, well, what is your tax bill? That's the largest bill in their household, the one that's literally preventing them from going to the next level financially, and they don't even know what that bill is. So if you don't know what it is, you never control it. And in fact, if you don't know what it is and you don't control it, you wind up doing the things that you've been conditioned to do, which is pay more than you should, pay more than you need to, pay more than you have to. And it's because there's a money game that's being played. And it is played every single day. You can never get away from it because it's played 24/7, 365. It is nonstop. And here's the thing that most people don't know. 99% of people out there don't even realize this. Most people, the game has been played, that money game has been played since the moment of your conception. Notice I didn't say the moment of your birth or when you got your first job. No, the moment of your conception. Because when wealthy people know they're about to have a baby, they put things in place. They don't just get the nursery together. They put things in place financially so that way that baby is going to be able to inherit the money that they are going to pass on. And then when the baby comes and they start to grow up, and at that dinner table, they're passing on the knowledge and the mindset to continue to have that legacy of wealth. So what we do here at MWR is, our name says it all. We make wealth real. We make wealth real. And I love the fact that we have the ability to help people improve their credit. That's great, but that's only a very small snippet of what we really do for folks. And I'll tell you, one of the things I know and I appreciate in talking to Amina and Ajaya and Jamal and some of the people that represent 100 Milli is that your hearts are in the right place. You're starting to see that there's an expanded way to impact people in MWR. And I'm telling you, we are here for it. You have timing on your side. A lot of people say, man, I just want to catch lightning in a bottle. But they don't know what it takes for the lightning to get in that bottle. They just kind of go, oh, I caught lightning in a bottle, but let me tell you what it takes. And then that way you'll understand where you are, exactly where you are in this moment. To catch lightning in a bottle, here's what happens. If you have a company that you are aware of and you get in that company early, so you're there early, you're there, people say, oh, all the companies that make it all happen, you just have to be at the beginning. Well, I'm here to tell you, you're at the beginning. Because there's not a state in this country that we have more than 1,000 MWR financial directors, in not one state. So when you start looking at your state and thinking about the population of the state, you go, oh my goodness. So you have timing on your side. Now, if you found a company that was the first to do what they do, and you have timing on your side, you can do really well financially in that company. I mean, extremely well. You have people get rich doing that. If you have a company that's the best at what they do, again, you're there early, then you can do extremely well in that company. If you have a company that's they're the only company that does what they do, and you got there early, here's a key thing, you recognize the moment. So you recognize you're there early, you then put your head down and went to work, you did something about it, you could change your life financially. Well, here's what you have with MWR. We're the first to do what we do. We're the first to bridge that financial literacy gap to allow people to experience the results of financial literacy right now while learning to become financially literate. We are the first to do that because we don't have you trying to figure it out yourself. Financial literacy was always a do-it-yourself proposition, but now it's done for you. So we're the first. Now we're the best at what we do. Notice I said if you had any one of the three, you can do well. But watch this. Here's one. Number two, if we're the best at what we do, why? Because we never ask you to be a financial expert by night. Whatever your career is during the day, and you're trying to be a financial expert by night, we never ask you to do that. We never ask you to take an application. We never ask you to have a conversation that is awkward because you're talking to someone just because they're your downline or they're your customer. You now have to get all in their financial business, or they have to tell you something that they really don't even tell their other family members, but they have to tell you. No, that doesn't happen here. Everything is confidential. And you are talking to actual experts who are licensed, and they have to do continuing education. So they're up on everything. And so now you go, oh, okay, so then that's good. So we're literally the best at what we do because the experts are the ones doing the work for you. And then we're the only that do what we do, because we're the only company that brought Wall Street to Main Street to give you access to the very experts that wealthy people use to create wealth. So that way, just like if you look at Jay-Z and Beyonce, do you think when they make moves that they don't have a team of people that they're talking to before they make the moves to make sure that what these moves are going to do for them, where there may be exposure, where they may have tax liabilities, how to structure all that so they win in a big way? You don't think Oprah, you don't think any of the great people, you can name any major entertainer, any wealthy person, they have a team. But you know what working class and middle class Americans, what we have? Nothing. We don't have anybody. You know what we have? We have an uncle that might be doing a little bit better than us. We have a coworker that seems like they're doing a little bit better than us. And we ask them how we do it. I don't know about you, but if I'm asking someone that lives in a neighborhood similar to mine, and I want to change my zip code, that's probably not the person I want to ask. And watch this. Even if that uncle, that good friend that is doing, it seems like they're doing pretty good, and they tell you exactly what to do, and you follow it to the T, because they don't know all the nuances of your situation, and every financial situation is like a fingerprint. They're all different. They tell you to do something, and you wind up in a different place than they did. You know I'm talking. You know I'm talking. You know I'm hitting it true, because some of you have done that before. Go, man, I did exactly, and I don't have what they have, and that's because you don't have experts. See, now you have got to change your mindset and say, let me talk to my experts before I buy a car. Let me tell them this is what I'm looking to do. I'm buying a car. Is this car even the right price for me? Let me send you the paperwork and stuff, and tell me if I'm getting a good deal. See, that's how you lean on your experts. I'm about to buy this piece of real estate. Let me ask them about how to do that. Let me structure myself so I don't have to have my tax liability. Let me tell you, I'll tell you a quick story for me. That when I finally had a CPA, I never had one before because I wasn't making that kind of money. I used to work with the phone company, so I wasn't making that kind of money. I was in the mortgage business. Still, early on, I wasn't making that kind of money, so I didn't have a CPA. But when I started making money, I acquired a CPA. By the way, it didn't cost me $99.97 a month for my membership, or $149.97 a month for my business. My business, I had to pay $50,000 on my own money, another $300,000 in equipment loans. So I had a traditional real business. And then here's what happens. I had to go out, I got a CPA. They were charging me almost $5,000 a year for the services they were providing me. And I was blown away. I said, why didn't I have this early? Because let me tell you, one of the first things they did. At the time, my kids were 9, 7, and 4. And they said, why haven't you hired your kids yet? Huh, what? they're little. What do you mean? Do you know that you can hire your children? And when you hire your children at that time, it was about $7,500. I could pay them max to take care of things. Well, ultimately, here's what happened. I just may cut a long story short. I wound up hiring my children. They showed me how to structure it, hire them. I had to give them job descriptions. They were doing their things. Now they're cleaning up the house anyway. Now they're getting paid to do it. When they got paid to do it and through their job descriptions, and you might say, well, how can you hire a 4-year-old? Well, let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a baby on a Gerber bottle? Yeah, you just put them on a picture of something you're doing in marketing, and now you're hiring them, and you get to pay them what's commensurate to the services that someone else would get paid for that. But now I don't want them to have taxes, so my limit was $7,500. So I started paying my kids, and here's what's crazy. My youngest son was the athlete of our family. So all those sports things that he did, he paid for that. My kids went to private school. They paid for their school, not me, they did. When they wanted clothes, they bought their clothes. Now, of course, my wife and I were on the, as custodians of those accounts, but they were writing the checks, we were writing the checks for them because we were custodians, and then they were being able to write that off. So now I was taking $7,500 per child. That was over almost $22,000 off of my gross income. So I was not being taxed on $22,000 worth of money. And then here's when it went to the next level. My wife, because I'm a good employer, I even hired my wife because she was a stay-at-home mom, but I hired her, right? So I hired my wife, paid her $7,500 because that was the limit at that time. Do you know today it's over $12,000 per child? I'm just telling you. So that literally allowed me to then hire them. My wife, I offered benefits, medical benefits to all my employees, which are my kids and my wife. My kids declined. My wife said, I want the medical benefits for me, my children, and my spouse. Guess who the spouse was? Me. So now at that time I was paying about $782 a month in like medical stuff that I couldn't write off. I'm just paying it. After taxes, I got to pay $782 a month. Now that was all 100% write-off. Do you know the year I made a little over $500,000? I pay less in taxes than I did when I was making $50,000 at the phone company. Wait, you said what? Exactly. That's how wealthy people operate. So what I'm saying to you, and I know how the fascination and how the results of talking to people about credit and how credit can help people. I understand that, but if you know, first of all, it's a free benefit of our membership. There's no cost for it. When we had services already, added that to the membership, and we didn't raise the price 1 penny. So what I'm letting you know that people out there, what we do is we transform lives. We are the home of the financial makeover. And this gives you the opportunity to really have an expanded look at what you do in a company that you're here early to go out and accomplish what the whole mission of 100 million is to do. 100 million, you all have caught lightning in a bottle. You have it right before you. The only thing that differs from one person to another is how serious you take it. And I wish I need a recording of this because I was taking some serious notes. I mean, Gail was kicking some knowledge. I wish I was here for the whole training because I already know you guys covered some of this, but you have to get focused. You have to treat your business like it's a business. You have to understand that you're crusading. In other words, that not everybody's going to do it. Not everybody's going to say yes. Not everybody's built for it. Not everybody's ready for this moment. But here's what I know about you. I don't have to know you at all, but I know that God has something special for you to do. And you know why I know that? Because you're here now. You're here in the beginning of the greatest wealth wave that's going to come in your life in a company where you get not just the first, not just the best, not just the only, because we're the only ones that do it for you, company out there in our industry. You have all three wrapped together. So if you had one, you're great. You having all three, it's a no-brainer. It's in, and you have a chance to impact lives in a massive way because we are going to have, I'm telling you right now, do you realize in the next 5 to 7 years, we'll have 250,000 people in MWR? So when they start saying, looking at the top, it's going to be you. And you ready for this? 5 years from now, 10 years from now, people are going to join MWR. And just as excited as you are today, they're going to be that excited. Oh, they're going to be on fire, ready to go and make some money. But guess what they will not have been able to do? Out of every 100 people they talked to, 99 would have never heard of MWR. Because you guys would have already you guys already created 100 millionaires, would have impacted already 100,000 people or more. So they may have to talk to 100 people, maybe 50 or 60 have already been exposed to MWR. So there's still people out there that they can still win because every year I love that our company is somebody's turning 18 every single year. Someone's getting their job every single year. Someone's on a job that goes, wait a minute, this isn't what I thought I was supposed to go get a good education, go to school, get a good education, get the job, you know, and then I was going to live happily ever after. Now I'm realizing I'm 27, 28, 29, starting to find out that was a trick bag. So now that's happening every year. They're coming into that. So this is always going to be an expanding market because people will always need what we offer. But what you have a chance right now, you talk to 100 people, 99 of them never even heard of MWR, don't even know what it is. And you get to go out there and tell them, and let me tell you something else you have in your quivers that you might not talk about. I don't know if it's even been discussed today, but all of you need to go get on MWR testimonials page. Do you know we already have over 10,000 testimonials with documented proof that we do what we say we do? So if you want to show, are people literally getting their take-home pay increase? By the average, by the way, those 100 million W-2 employees that don't have a job, they can see their take-home pay increase by an average of $300 to $600 across the nation. And that literally, without having to go try to get their boss to give them a raise or anything, they literally see more money come in their paycheck right now. See, this is what you have before you. So what you have to do is you have to be bold enough. You have to be focused enough, and you have to be consistent enough, because if you heard what Gail talked about, she talked about consistency. You have to be consistent enough to do the right thing long enough to allow your efforts to compound, because if you're here right now and you're here in this moment, God has already blessed you with what you need. You're with 100 milli. You're a part of 100 milli. All you got to do is just go follow what the direction that they're leading. You already have someone in like Amina Rashid who literally went out and in 30 days created a six-figure income, something that only 24% of people in America have, and she did it in 30 days. So she did that being the leader she is, so she can let you know what's possible. You have a Jaya that went out and created a $73,000 annual income in 30 days. That's crazy. And some of you have been working for 15, 20, 30 years, and now you're at the $73,000 mark, and you're like, man. And these women did that quickly. And of course, you have Kevin, who's gone out and created he's literally just over $250,000 a year, and he did it in less than 60 days. So we have a compensation plan that is worthy of the effort that you put in. It will pay you. And this is the company that's built to last. We're going to protect the goose that's laying the golden egg. So anytime you market credit restoration, I'm not a big fan of that. But if you do, you always have to put on there the disclaimer that this is a free benefit of an MWR membership. Because we don't want to mess up the goose that's laying the golden egg. And I'm telling you, there's other ways to do it, and we'll get into that. But I just want to let you know that, number one, I'm proud of you. Number two, I'm blown away by the quality of people that I've been able to meet and been able to see start making moves and doing things in the 100 milli. That's why I'm here. Jamal asked me to do a little video. I said, Jamal, can I just come on and speak live? Would that be better? He goes, man, Adamo, that would be dope if you could do that. Well, I'm here. I'm here and I make the room. I'm the president of the company, but I'm here because of what you guys have started. Do you understand what you started has the impact so you guys can lead lives of significance? If you look over my shoulder, you'll see one of the little logos that say Make Wealth Real Movement, because we are birthing the Make Wealth Real movement. And just like any other movement, if I said the civil rights movement, you can name me probably 10 people that you can remember that were a part and major players in that movement. Well, I'm going to tell you, the Make Wealth Real movement is real. It's going to be a real thing. It won't shock me when Brian House is on a Good Morning America Today show or something like that, because we've helped 5 million people transform their lives financially. And they're talking about how this movement and what you're doing, and he's going to be talking about and showing the faces of the movement. And I have this sneaking suspicion, many of them are going to come from the 100 milli. Now, here's what I'm gonna know when I really know that the 100 milli is as serious as they appear to be. Because right now, if I go look at the list of all those coming to the convention, It's like all of a sudden you guys went ghost. It's Casper out there. I don't see many of you. Now, what I do see is your leaders. I see Amina on there. I see some of your leaders there that have already registered. But you have some people that are going to win some hardware. They're going to win some things. They're going to earn some things that are going to be very, very nice to do. But when you know a leader, by if they are a great leader or not, it's if there are any followers, if they look back and there's people with them. So I think 100 Milli should show up, because 100 Milli, I love the name just because you guys didn't come up with some, half-baked, milk toast, soggy in the middle kind of name where we're kind of out here. No, 100 Milli is a strong representation of what you look to get done. I love that because it's like boldly declaring, here's what's going to happen. I love the 100 Milli University because it's like, we're not just here to do something. We're here to educate. We're going to go out and empower you, and we're going to change lives. We're here to make history. So history begins at our convention because that's where it starts to get recorded. Do you understand there's pictures that are going to be taken there? That this is the golden era of MWR, where the first millionaires are going to be created over the next 24 to 36 months. They're going to be created right here at MW, right here in this group. And 100 Milli, you got to be on that picture to say, I was in the room when this happened, and look at the picture, I was there. And then as you continue to impact and follow the leadership and do what you do, all of a sudden you're going, not only was I there, the company is talking about me. I'm one of the faces of this movement. So I can't tell you how excited I am for you. I can't tell you what's going on, but here's what I want to do is I want to know if you're going to show up and then show out. Because I was on one other 100 Milli call. I was blown away. I said, man, I'll tell you this, if I'm starting today in MW, I'm starting because I've been a career builder my whole life, built tens of thousands of people. But if I was starting today, and I understand about being at the right place at the right time, but the most important part of that is with the right people. Do you know this is where I plant my flag? Because I'm going to have leadership. I'm going to be able to go out and literally do whatever and I'm a great follower, by the way. It's like kind of like what Gail talked about. I'll follow the right cat. I know how to copy. That's how I got through school. Don't tell anybody, but so I can I can copy the right cat, and I would copy it word for word, step by step, and I'd be doing it. And just out there, just putting it all on the line. Because what I love is when you have people that have successfully gone out and made it happen, and then they're telling you exactly what they did to be successful. I'm doing exactly that. And I will tell you, I've done exactly that, and it changed my whole life in this industry for the last 20 plus years. I got into the industry in 1999. It took me 2.5 years to get full-time. Since then, I've been full-time in the industry. My wife has been a stay-at-home mom. Our 3 kids have grown up with me doing what I do. And they have all we've had great, our kids are great, no issues, no challenges. They're doing their thing. And I'm telling you, in fact, I'm thinking about bringing them to the event so you guys can meet them. My daughter speaks fluent Spanish, so she's fluent in Spanish. She does her thing. My oldest son is he decided to do the financial world, but he did it in a different way. He's a financial advisor for M.I.L.L.I. So he's on that side, and he knows, he's always telling me, he goes, Dad, you guys we can't even talk to people unless they have $250,000 liquid cash, which means their net worth has to be at least $1 million, but they have to have $250,000 liquid. Otherwise we don't even talk to them. And the information that you at MWR are providing people is exactly what we're giving to the wealthy, and we're not even permitted to talk to someone making less. So I'm here to tell you, we're sitting in the catbird seat. So go out there and be bold. Know that some people are going to say no. That's okay. We don't need everybody. Do you realize that all you have to do is 10 who get 10, you have 100 who get 10, there's 1,000 who get 10, there's 10,000 who get 10. Look at that. You're already at 100,000 people. This is how this gets happen. The magic of multiples. Many of you are just one recruit, one QFD away from an absolute explosion. And although I know we love and you can go right to the comp plan with customers, but understand this, customers don't duplicate. Because the customer doesn't say, I need to get another customer so I can go to the next level. They're just customers. They don't make any money. So they just love the services. So get the customers, but do not hesitate on people out there who are leading, those people who are leading quiet lives of desperation. They look good, especially social media has made them look really good. You know, they sit there and they show all this stuff like everything is going well, but you don't know that they're spending their last dime to try to look that good, and they are wondering how they're going to make it. They don't tell you that, but they're leading that quiet life of desperation while nobody's looking. They're going, oh shoot, how am I going to pay for this? Oh man. And many of you cross them because cross their paths because you guys are dealing with credit, and they have the issues. And then a lot of bills and stuff and all that kind of stuff. Well, here, look at this. We not only help you manage the number one expense that you're overpaying that you get handled, but we help you manage that and minimize that. But then we help you lower your bills. We help you pay off your debt in record time. Do you know we have people that have 30-year mortgages, a bunch of debt, all kind of stuff. And they were like, oh, then we have our analysis show that they're going to be in debt for 43 years. And next thing you know, through MWR paying the exact same money, they're out of debt in 7 to 12 years and saving them tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars in interest. We call that income shifting because they shifted the income they were giving to the banks back to them. And I put in the chat, if you were going to save $100,000 over 12 years, do you have something to do with it? Do you have something you could do for yourself as opposed to giving it to the banks and make them rich? That's what we do here. So I just wanted to come here and just let you know what you have. You're in the catbird seat. You're in front of the greatest wealth wave of your lifetime. And if God put you here, that means he has something special for you. So I don't even have to know you. I know you're supposed to win. You're supposed to do it, but you got to get that stinking thinking out. You have to focus, follow the leadership. And if you don't quite see it, it's okay. Close your eyes and grab on to the leaders like a Daniel Leon. And again, I don't want to say it because I'll forget the names and I haven't met many of you, but grab onto an Amina, grab onto an Ajaya, grab onto a Gail and grab on and hold on. And they will open your eyes. Trust me, they'll get an eye open and they'll get both open and you'll be like, whoa, this is awesome. So go out there and make a difference, Daniel and Amina. And then I have to say, Jamal, thank you so much for asking me to be here, man. I'm so excited you did because I learned something just now. In fact, I want to stay for the whole training. If it's recorded, send it to me because you will see me listening and taking notes. Hey, so I love it. I appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all drop some fire in the chat for the Prez. Drop some fire in the chat for the Prez. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Blessing us with your presence. Hey, we appreciate you. Definitely appreciate all your words of encouragement. But did you ask us how we come into the convention?
Yeah, I asked you that because right now I look and I don't see many of you. So you guys got to show up and show out. I think with the size of the team, you guys should have at least 100. 100 million should have at least 100 people there.
Hey, 100 million, team 100 million. We about to show them how we come into the convention. So I need all y'all to come off. Turn your camera on. Go ahead, turn them cameras on. We about to show them how we coming straight like this to the convention. I hope you ready. I want y'all to record it. We're going to put it all on social media. Hey, we got to run with the winners. We got to let them know. We the wave. This is the movement. This is where you want to be. Make wealth real. MWR, this is where we at, and this is how we coming. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We the boys. Hold on. We the boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on.
Let's go.
Hold on. We the boys.
being said, y'all, I love that. That's how we coming, Prez. That's how we coming.
I love it. I love it. I want to see it. I'm telling you, I am here for it. Go out there and absolutely, like I said, show up and show out.
Absolutely, absolutely. And with that, team, we're going to take a real brief intermission. Go ahead, get the kids right, get the dogs right, get you some drink, get the pen and pad together. Let's go. Who trying to get to the bag? Let's go.
When that drink kick in, she feel sexy. Flexing on the ground, made her at me. Cash kicked in on the worst day. Quit capping, girl, you know it ain't your birthday. Hey, who birthday? Put your hand up, you get a purse back. If she bad enough, she get a car today. Hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, 50 bands to 100, get your racks up, throw it back, get that cash out the Brinks truck. New whip, shoulder slip, it's the pink one. Now tattoo me on your, so it means some. Don't do it, count that big bank roll. Count it, wrong, sit on my Cartier about 4 eyes. She said she gon' say not nothing, then she told nothing. Coke bottle, say she got the world on the mold. Pop out with a vibe, but I got it in the sky. In the sky, looking dead at her hypnotized, I can see it all in the eyes. Pull up with a stick, too thick in the thighs. Gang, get rich, call the word, you ain't having ties. Be about it, don't talk about it, just walk about it, that's it. Everybody be somebody till somebody get hit. I can chop a brick like a rider, but I gave it up and made a hit. I done came from the coast to the first class, now I'm flying a jet. When that drink kick in, she feel sexy. Flexing on the ground, made her at me. Cash kicked in on the worst day. Quit capping, girl, you know it ain't your birthday. Hey, who birthday? Put your hand up, you get a purse back. If she bad enough, she get a car today. Hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, get that bad babe. Make them mad, make them have a bad day. What that tag say? Don't make that bag wait. We smoking pound cake, don't need no ashtray. Everybody wanna talk about a check, but I ain't seen a check get spent. Hit it one time, I give a good cause she ain't seen me since. She on her first cup, by the fourth one, she gon' end up sick. Telling her best friend about the car I got, he 50 bricks. Now you can get a Birkin bag for your birthday. Raise your hands high if you want this for certain. She went back to the ratchet cause that cute wasn't working. We can leave after the party cause the Maybach came with curtain. When that drink kick in, she feel sexy. Flexing on the ground, made her at me. Cash kicked in on the worst day. Quit capping, girl, you know it ain't your birthday. Hey, who birthday? Put your hand up, you get a purse back. If she bad enough, she get a car today. Hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate, hit that dash gate. Oh shit, she woke up, 100 red cash in a choker. Bought a new Benz in a Rover, in the Tesla Dozer. She bad, she walk with a nose up. Had so much it don't fold up. Diamonds tell you done glowed up. She is a beautiful grown up. Only time out in the dark, you get locked up, and she calling me Sosa. Told her she better be smart, better go with your heart, or you gotta be focused. Heard you like with bogus. It's gonna be good, you a grown up. When you with me, put your phone on. Heard that my wrist is a cold cut. Baby girl, you vulnerable, I'm pressing up, I'm on you. Don't take her, you on it too, that so phenomenal. Say it's your birthday, let me take you to the carnival. Pick up 50K, I hope it make you feel more comfortable. When that drink kick in, she feel sexy. Flexing on the ground, made her at me. Cash kicked in on the worst day. Quit capping, girl, you know it ain't your birthday. Hey, who birthday? Put your hand up, you get a purse back.
Hey, we 2 minutes out before we get this party still going. Let's go. Get your drink, get your water, get back, and we at it again. 2 minutes, let's go.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather rocking cars.
Whole team full of superstars. Let's go. We the wave.
Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
For you, my I'ma be your killer, nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like this glitter, skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I stand for you, whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cost a nigga out rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the data to my little kids. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the smack, you ain't never step or help with none of you kidding. You doing a lot of cap, watch when I catch, I'ma whack in front of the witness. Damn, you trippin', we could've been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. Damn, you trippin'. We could've been superstars. Ain't happy now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. Track hard with the kick, snatch off from the. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside. So done ran down, call them pants down. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a criminal. Yeah, cut those bins, KTV, back door wide open. Wasting my sniper, get out. All you gon' die. Time rolling, bust no my opponent, no hand stepping.
We 30 seconds out, 30 seconds out. Go ahead, put yourself in a position. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. I beat them cases, they already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think Lil Yak retarded? Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin, aka 28 Carvin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. Damn, you trippin'. We could've been superstars.
Okay, then. Let me go ahead and everybody tap in. Drop some fire if you still with me. Drop some fire in the chat. Let me know you still with me. Let's go. Light me up, light it up. Let's go. Okay then. Man, it's been a phenomenal time so far. I hope y'all loving the energy. It is better this way. Go tell somebody, go tell your friend, go tell your neighbor. They got to come see about us. Let's go. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to keep this thing rolling. We got a powerhouse coming to y'all. We got a powerhouse couple coming to y'all, showing y'all how the team can truly win. I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, I gotta make sure I get them right before we come up in this thing. We truly been, putting people in a position to win all week, and they are gonna show you how you build your army out, how you build your legs out, how do you take your business and scale by bringing on more financial directors, more like-minded individuals, more entrepreneurs that's gonna, get the block hot with you, right? We want to put yourself in a position to get the block hot right along with you. So without further ado, I want to give it up to the king and the queen, the Epps. We got Mr. Levi and we got Mrs. Leslie. Hey, let's get it.
Got the cops and burn the clouds, we get plugged out. It's time to go. Everybody's on drugs out. And they got quarters and security and running out. It's all good in the room, but the night is legal. Soon as you get it hot, that for the people. Break up the block and hit the cut. On the stove, end up in my killer. They call the crash on the porch. This every day.
Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for that amazing introduction, Daniel. You've been killing it as host. We appreciate you so much. Appreciate all the phenomenal leaders on here just killing this training. First and foremost, you guys, I want to say thank you for showing up. I'm showing 111 people right now still hanging tight with us. And as all the leaders have said, the key is showing up. Show up. So with that, I'm going to tell y'all a little bit about what we got going on and why we're on 2 different computers right quick. Because over here at the Epps house, we are team no excuses. No matter what is going on, we show up, we show up, we show up. We've been traveling for the last week, moving my dad after my mom passed away, things like that. My husband actually had to catch a flight after about 4 hours of sleep, caught a flight, is driving a vehicle up to my daughter, who's actually texting me right now because the vehicle she has died. And he's sitting somewhere, I think a McDonald's, a Starbucks, something like that. He's going on no sleep, been driving for about 15 hours, and he's still showing up and actually made this presentation for y'all. Because like I said, we are team no excuses. I don't care what's going on in your life. If you're serious about your business, show up. And what we're going to talk to you guys about is agent acquisition today. And that's the key. If you want good agents, you want to find the next you want to find people who are going to show up, y'all better show up. So I want to give y'all props for showing up today. Appreciate y'all. And I'm going to hand it over to Dub, and we're going to get into this and teach you guys not only how to find leads for agents, but how to talk to people and what you need to do to be able to acquire good agents and build your team up. So go ahead, babe.
Hey, can you guys hear me clear? Just let me know. I got to put the headset in to make sure. Okay, good. Well, before we even get started, y'all need to light it up. I need to see some fire in the chat because I got my Hoochie Daddy shorts on and it's cold when it's AC. So light up the chat with some fire so I know y'all's in here so we can get this thing started. Okay, I see y'all. Now listen up. This is how we're going to do it because this is a block party and I like to have a little fun. I know y'all can't unmute, but y'all going to have to let me know that we're giving y'all that good energy today. So every time y'all hear something good that y'all got a little nugget for, make sure y'all drop 100 in the chat. So give me some 100s while I go ahead and share my screen so we really get this thing blowing out the water for y'all, because agent acquisition is serious. This is where you can literally change the game, change it for yourself, change it for people around you. And that's what we want to talk to y'all about today. So Leslie and I are about to give y'all all the nuggets on how we've been able to come around and be able to do what we've been able to do in our business. And see, what Leslie failed to tell you is that she has been able to acquire a lot of agents into the organization. We've been in this industry for about 18 months, and we have been able to grow our organization to over 100 some people in that short amount of time, more than some other top leaders and stuff. And we're just blessed and thankful to be in that position because we locked arms with the jail, we were coachable, and we were able to do a whole lot of things that she told us to do. And not only that, we were able to implement all of these systems that have been put into place. So that's what we're going to talk to y'all about, and how y'all can build your business and just take it to the very next level, because it's great to do things by yourselves, but when you can create more of yourself, that's even better, especially if you want to be able to lock arms and run with other people. So one of the first things we're going to touch on, if I can get my computer to run right for y'all, is piquing people's interest. All right. So these are all the different ways that we can go ahead and pique people's interest in order to be able to get them over to some information about the business. Because if you can't pique someone's interest, how are you going to be able to get people into your organization? How are you going to be able to help people? How are you going to be able to make a difference? So trial runs are one of the easiest ways to pique people's interest into our business. You guys saw that already when Gail was talking about trial runs. When you do it for agents, you can do the exact same thing. And when you have other people make posts for you and put up that trial run, guess what ends up happening? You're expanding your reach. You're expanding your audience to make sure that you're able to get out here and help people, right? You're also able to do that through posts, through stories. Now, when I say stories, I'm talking about stories on your personal platform for social media, but also through stories of the people in the organization that have success. You leverage stories, because when you have somebody who has a disability or something, you can say, hey, we got M.I.L.L.I over here who's in a wheelchair, and she's able to have a success in our organization and have a way to create better income for herself because she has a disability. When you have somebody who comes in there from the military, you got Jamal Payne, and you can leverage his story and talk about his success. So there's so many different stories you want to be able to leverage when you're piquing people's interests. Reels, TikToks, show your face, show your energy. You're going to start to attract your tribe, and it goes down in the DMs, y'all. Leslie, what you got to say about it? Are you still there? Or do I need to unmute you? Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear me? I can't see the chat or nothing. Hold on.
There I am. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me unmute. Sorry, guys. I don't know if they can make me a co-host. I switched devices. But no, you guys, that's key. And babe, I don't know if you can bring the PowerPoint back up, but piquing interest is huge. First and foremost, we just had the president of the company at the last minute. He said, no, I ain't making no video for your team. I'm showing up. Hello, where do you see that? Where in corporate America? Honestly, what network marketing company? Where do you see where the CEO of the company, the president of the company, excuse me, is showing up for you? So you guys, you gotta pique people's interest. You gotta show them what's going on. Be recording this whole training and then take little snippets and throw it in your stories on Instagram. Show people what you're doing. Show them how powerful what you have is. So many people are out here being real quiet about their business, real quiet. But think about it like this. If you had a brick and mortar business, first of all, you probably invested hundreds of thousands of dollars. I know I've been there and done that, right? But what did you do? You advertise, you put signs up, you post all over social media about your new business. Y'all, you see the people, they got the wig businesses, they got the food trucks, they got the restaurants. And what are they doing? They're loud as hell. A lot of y'all are not getting loud about what you have, and what you have is changing people's lives. So that's all I have to say about that one.
All right. Third-party tools are big. Now, here's what I love about this. We got ATM groups, guys. We have videos, we have overviews, we have mentors, and we leverage stories. I kind of talked about that a little bit already. We have all of these different tools to be able to get yourself out of the way and put the professionals to work for you 24/7. That's what the ATM groups are for. ATM is ad tag message. I always like to say the ATM is where I slide all my people in and let the money come back out for me, because that way I'm able to show them success stories. I'm able to get them to the videos. I'm able to show them a story. If I got a lady that looks like Gail, I'm tagging them in Gail's story. If I got a lady who looks like Carrie, I'm going to tag them in Carrie's story. If I got a power couple, I'm tagging them in Jade's story. I'm not going to just tag them in just the video in the group. I tag them in the stories because stories sell. We also have overviews. Jamal's been great. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he's sitting there putting people in front of all the information to let the professionals do the work for you. It's easy. You don't have to be the #1 star to be able to start getting in front of people and showing them this business and getting them signed up with you. You can do it from day one without any information by simply learning how to get people to the third-party information. What you got for him, Wes? Did you unmute again?
Okay, I'm just gonna stay unmuted.
Yeah, I was gonna say stay unmuted.
I messed that one up. But yeah, you guys, the key, like he said, is the third-party tools. So you may have, especially a lot of us are stuck on, when we first start out, we're stuck on our Facebook. And most of us, our Facebook is honestly people we know in real life, right? So you're getting stuck on showing these same people that already know you something, but they don't know if they could trust it. Like Gail talked about, people I've seen where she posts about different things or whatever, but they're watching her to see, okay, is she consistent? Is she serious? Well, when you leverage a third party, like your upline, the overviews, the videos, the stories, that's just validating you and your business. So they can't come back and say, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about, this, that, and the other. Well, you've got all these third-party tools that you're able to leverage and show them, no, in fact, this is what's going on. I got backup, basically. Third-party tools are your backup, okay? So use them, use them, use them. The ATM groups are huge because it's not just you telling them, oh, we can do this and that and da-da-da. They get to get in that group. They get to watch a video from a top leader showing them what's going on. And then they're able to go and see all those testimonies and all those stories and say, oh, okay, this is for real legit. So that scam word we all get all the time is eliminated. So utilize your third-party tools.
And this is even big because leaders still will leverage other leaders. I remember when Jamal had a Zoom for about 4 or 5 hours one time, and Leslie got on there with a prospect and started closing the prospect with Jamal. She could have done that herself, but she knew the power of the third-party tools that were available. Jamal said he was on doing calls. Utilize your tools. there's no reason with all of the amazing tools that we have put into place and implement that you're not able to have success or at least get yourself out the way and start taking a whole lot of notes to figure out what everybody else is doing that is creating this momentum that we're having within just 30 days of being in this organization. We can all do this. When we say 100 milli, that is dead serious. We're not talking about, oh, just the top leaders. We want to see everybody on this team have leadership roles and be able to take this business as to whatever height you want. If it's just that $300 to $500 a month residual, that's great. But if you want to grow even more, let's do that. But you have to be able to use these tools and leverage the system because what we have is phenomenal. And it's a great way for you to be able to get out there in front of people. So without further ado, let's get to the next thing, which is trial runs. This is how you generate business and erase all doubt. So when you are able to do trial runs, here's what one or two things is going to happen when it comes to your agent and they go and do a trial run. Either they're going to get started or you're going to have a whole lot of leads of other people that are ready to get started. And then you can go and leverage those leads and say, hey, listen, Sally, Gary, James, Victor, they're all ready to get started off your trial run. Are you sure you don't want to go ahead and get started? Because you can override that business and be able to generate some income for yourself while helping these people that are already ready to get started. If not, hey, I'll take it for myself. I can do that, but I want to give you that opportunity once again. So even if you've been declined by somebody and you see that they have all these people on their trial run, you have a new opportunity available to go back to that person. If that person does get started, now they're getting started with business partners. Guess what happens? They already have all the doubt erased out of their mind anyway, because not only did they get started, they already made their money back. And they got a momentum bonus if they got 3 people to enroll off of that trial run off when they first get started in the first place. So trial runs are key. If you have somebody who's on the fence and they're like, well, I don't know how to market on social media. Hey, let's go ahead and put you on a trial run. We're going to show you exactly what you're going to do and how simple this system is. Boom. You got trial runs happening, people coming to them, and they're like, wow, this was simpler than I thought. Now, guess what? That person has more belief and they're ready to go. And if not, guess what you just did? You get to generate a whole lot more business for yourself. So it's a win-win situation. So no matter if someone says no, that's fine. Maybe this is not for them at this time. But now you got 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 maybe leads. And out of those, who knows how many people you can get started and get them on trial runs. So there's a lot to it when it comes to being able to go through a trial run and generate your business and erase all doubt when it comes to generating and creating business partners. Go ahead, Les.
Yep. And you guys, I want to give you a couple little nuggets too. So we're talking about agent acquisition, right? How many, I want you guys to drop a 1 in the chat. How many of you guys on a regular basis, when you're talking to a customer prospect, they tell you they can't afford it or they don't got the money? Drop a 1 in the chat if you get that. Boom, boom, boom. We get that almost every day, right? Are y'all flipping them and showing them the agent opportunity? Drop a 2 in the chat if you are. A 1 if you're not. This is key, you guys. If people think they can't afford the services, the $99.97 a month, you need to be flipping that. Send a voice message. Hey, I understand your concern that you can't afford the services. Would you be interested in more information on how you could earn an additional income while potentially getting these services for free, helping others the same way I do? I'm expanding my team and I think you'd be a valuable asset. Flip those customers, you guys. They need, if they can't afford the service, they need the income. Okay, so that was just one tip on that. I think that was pretty much it on the trial runs. Yeah, like Dub said, it erases all doubt. And you guys, sometimes you might have somebody, I'm going to keep it real. I'm running an ad. I just started an ad this morning. Sometimes I have people on there that don't have a big Facebook, so they may only get 1 or 2 hits, right? Well, I let them know, okay, I see that your post got just a little bit of activity or a couple of comments. However, we have phenomenal systems in place to expand your audience and to bring you unlimited leads. So I don't want you to worry about that. What I need to know is, are you coachable, hungry, and willing? Because if you're willing to lock arms with me, I'm willing to lock arms with you and show you the way, period. Okay, so I never disqualify somebody if just because they may not have gotten any hits on their trial run. But I have the mindset that I know that this person it may take them a little bit longer to get up and going because we're going to need to build them up. But don't just disqualify people. And the key, you guys, with acquiring agents is be yourself and be transparent with people. I'm going to go into that in a little bit when we go to the closing, but I just wanted to throw that out there real quick. But that's just a couple little tips on how you could flip things and how you could turn customer prospects, into agents, as well as turn agents who may not look like it may appear that they may not do real well, but if they're being real coachable and they're doing exactly what you tell them to do, they may have the potential. So don't write them off.
And I'll tell you guys, I would write them off. I saw people with 65 friends and I said, look, go build your friends list up and come back. And then I saw Leslie have somebody do a trial run with less than 100 friends and they got like 60 inquiries. And I said, why would you even put that person on a trial run? And she said, you never discredit anybody. Nobody's safe, guys. And if they may have a small social media following, but you don't know what the impact is that they have. You don't know how coachable they are. You don't know what could happen if you don't give that person the opportunity. So I could have missed out on a great opportunity to have somebody who could have a lot of success on my team because I simply didn't put them on the trial run. And I've watched Leslie take somebody from less than 100 friends to over 2,000 and have success in this business. So it is very possible as long as you set the expectation that, hey, we're going to have to do something. We're going to have to do some work. But if you're willing to, I'm going to take the time for you. And that's exactly what we do. That's what we mentor people for, because we should not be turning anybody away when we have such a huge opportunity that everybody needs. That's all I got to say about that. Let's move on to what's next. So this is how you close the deal. You guys can take a screenshot of this if you want to, but I'm going to tell you like this. If you go through Betty A to Buy, y'all gonna get this immediately because this is the sauce. Now, I'll tell you, when Leslie and I close people, we will start off with the first 1 or 2 questions might go through as, a text message. But once we get the information, we're going to build the rapport. And those last 2 questions are definitely coming through as a voice message every single solitary time, because now they hear your voice. They know you're a real person, especially if they came off an ad, but you're building the rapport. And I'm not going to just go, hey, approximately how many hours could you commit to this? If they told me what they are willing to make, I'm going to just say to them, because a lot of people don't get any gratitude at all from what they do, from people, from their spouse. Oh, so if they tell me they want to make $1,000 a month, hey, that's an awesome goal. I would love to help you get there. Approximately how many hours can you commit to being able to make that goal happen to get you $1,000 extra a month? I'm gonna give them great praise because they know a goal. They have a number set. But also, here's what's cool. If somebody tells me they want to come in and makes $10,000 a month immediately, I get to level set and I get to say, hey, I love your goal. I love your ambition. We're going to be able to get you there. It's just going to take us a lot longer than you think. So we're going to have to build this thing up. So now I'm setting the intention and I'm resetting the thermostat so they understand that this is going to take some work to get to the numbers that they want, but we can definitely get them there. So these questions will let you know exactly where you stand with people, especially from the very beginning. Because if you ask them what they like best and they tell you all of it, well, okay, I feel you. I get super excited about this too. But can you tell me what was the most important thing that you liked about what you saw? I redirect it because I want to know that they actually really watched it, number one. And number two, I want to know what the key factor is that I can leverage when I come back, if there's any objection, to help them get over the hump. Because we're built for negativity, guys. We're built to stop ourselves from anything positive, because back in the day, our brains were designed to keep us safe. And how we keep ourselves safe still to this day is to first think negative. So that's my piece about that. Leslie, got anything else that you want to talk about on these?
You hit most of it. Just a quick little thing that I do personally, as soon as I ask them, what did they like best? And that's, you guys, again, we cannot reiterate enough the bot. All of this stuff is in the bot. These are the closing questions handed down from our top leaders. I've been using these closing questions since the day I started, okay? When I ask them, what did you like best? And then we have that next script based upon just the idea, blah, blah, blah. In there, I will add whatever they told me they like best. I'm going to relate to it. So like, a lot of times I get people who they're like, oh, I love the testimonies that so-and-so was able to get her credit up. Or perfect example, mine and Dub's testimonies in one of the older videos, right? And they'll say, oh, I love that your husband was able to walk away from his job or whatever. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to relay that back and say something like, yes, I absolutely love that we have the ability to do such or such, whatever they said. And then I'm going to jump into, so based on the idea of covering all your bills. Now, the point of these questions, you guys, is because you want to get to know your people and get to know what are their goals. Because as their upline, as their mentor, if you care about your team, which this is what it's all about, right? We want to acquire agents that we care about, we become family. That's what 100 Milli is. Well, you got to get to know them. You need to know what are their goals. So, you know, as a leader, as their upline, as their mentor, how can you help them achieve those goals? You may have somebody who only wants to earn $300 to $500 extra a month. Guess what? Miss Ajaya Hongo will tell you when she first started in this profession, that's all she was looking for. And by what, 26, 27 years old, became the first millionaire in her family. Y'all give it up for her in the chat as well, because they just closed on their house, signed the papers, and are in their new home. Hello, $500,000 home built from the ground up. That's the opportunity that y'all have in front of you. Get loud about it, but also, well, I'm going to talk about posture, I think, on the next slide. So I'll leave it at that because I'm about to go in about posture a little bit on y'all, but just personalize it a little bit here and there, you guys. Like Dub said, my final question, if I could show you a way, I'm sending a voice message. So I ask them, what'd you like best? How much do you need to make? How many hours can you commit? And you want to know one of the keywords I use in that voice message for closing? I let them know, I feel you would be a valuable asset to the team and would love to have you join us. If you let somebody know you feel they would be a valuable asset, do you know how good that feels to hear? Like, dang, they really want me. I'm going to leave it at that because, like I said, I'm going to go in when we get to posture next.
Posture. This is an important facet of business communication in any role that you're in. You have the gift to help change lives. Don't forget that. So don't get into a position where you're begging somebody or you're trying to basically make them have almost like the upper hand, where they feel like, wow, this person must really need, they feel really salesy in this position. It's almost uncomfortable. So make sure that you always are confident in yourself and in what you're doing. And remember, you are doing a disservice if you don't share the information. So what I mean by that is sometimes we'll react right away to all those questions about, hey, would you like best, how much money, and everything. But when it gets to that last question, well, even if it's a text message, we'll send it 5 minutes later, even though we was Johnny on the spot with everything else. And that already shows them, oh, well, this person was responding right away, but dang, now all of a sudden when they get to trying to close the deal, they taking all day to send me the next thing. Either they ain't that serious or maybe they nervous. If you're nervous, that energy is going to emanate and pass on to them. And now you've just totally lost somebody because you didn't hold the confidence in yourself. Also, the same way goes for posture in the opposite direction. If you have somebody who's just being a jerk, take it away. Hey, look, I'm sorry, this is not going to be a good fit for us because I don't think your energy will fit well with my team. And make sure that you take that away from people, because you don't need to have anybody and everybody on your team. Y'all heard said before, we need OQP, only quality people. We don't get to 100 millionaires impacting lives locally and internationally with people who are a-holes. That's just, it's not what we have on our team. So we want to be able to go out here and make a difference and make sure that we understand that our posture, our confidence is how we get to people. Now, those people in the black and white on the left, that's power moves. That's posture. That's confidence. When you're over there and you're hesitating on sending that closing message, you look more like the guy on the right with his hands covering his face, wondering, are they going to sign up? Oh, did I get one? And that can be an issue because we don't want to get somebody. We want to show somebody the gift that keeps on giving and show them how they could change their life. Because I'm going to tell you guys like this. There are a ton of people out there. There's a recession going on. People hate their jobs. People don't have jobs. People are sitting in with no money. They're not working. People are working jobs and they're not able to see their family. I was working 60 to 70 hours a week. I had no family time, none. My wife felt like a single mom. We had 4 kids in the house, 2 foster kids, and I'm working all day, all night, barely seeing my kids. And what am I going to work for? What are we going to work for? So just because you have somebody who may have a good income, don't discredit that person either. Just because somebody is successful in what they're doing, don't discredit that person either. There are restaurant owners who make hundreds of thousands of dollars, but they're still broke because all the money goes back into the business. There are people out here who are CEOs of companies, but hate what they're doing because they built up this huge business and have no access to have fun with the money that they're earning because they're always stuck in work. So whether you're at the bottom end of the spectrum or the top end of the spectrum, nobody's safe. You hold your posture, you be confident. If you don't feel you have the confidence, use all the third-party tools you possibly can, because posture will make up for the lack of skill for you to be able to get that top leader that's going to be on your team.
Yeah.
Go ahead, babe.
So I just wanted to touch on with, I just lost my train of thought, but basically you guys, with your posture, I want you to think about, like Deb showed you the guy on my right, your left, I'm not sure, the right with like this, right? All nervous. Your posture is key. Think about I'm sure 99 to 100% of us on this call have worked a job, right? What was the posture of the person interviewing you? Think about that when you're talking to people. You're the interviewer. These people are looking to work with you. You're not looking to work with them. If you think about that, we're not out here, like he said, we're not out here begging people. We're not out here just letting anybody work with us. They need to qualify to work with you. And like he said, fake it till you make it, whatever you got to do. But you have to have that belief that these people need to be worthy of working with you. I just had a guy this morning in my inbox, and he's sitting there, he literally sent me the damn triangle, right? Talking about, oh, network marketing is MLM, and sent the triangle with the 1% at the top and this and that. I said, sir, actually, you just showed me a picture of corporate America where the CEO or the owner of the company makes all the money. You got middle management, and you got all these thousands of employees at the bottom making the top person rich. I said, but for that, because of your mindset, you just disqualified yourself. Have a nice day. Period. I don't got time for you. I just had another one this morning. I said, can I send you a video? And he said, oh, are you the one in the video? I said, it's my mentor, Ajaya. She's phenomenal. Oh, I wanted to see your fine ass. Deuces. I said, I'm very happily married. You just disqualified yourself, asshole. Bye. And gave him the peace sign and blocked him. Like, get on. Y'all better get the posture. This is your business. If you had again, I'll go back to the brick and mortar, because a lot of us coming into this don't have the entrepreneur mindset yet. So think about it. If you had a restaurant you started up, you would be interviewing people. You wouldn't let them come in there talking to you all kinds of crazy, showing up, acting a fool, talking to you stupid. Have the posture of, this is your business. Run your shit. Excuse my language, but this is yours. Yours and yours alone. Only work with people you want to work with. And that's where you're going to find the use. That's where you're going to find the runners, the people, because you're going to be able to build that relationship. You're going to be able to have that communication. You're going to be able to be transparent and let people know, this is what I got going on. This is what I'm looking to build. This is what I'm looking for. If that's you, let's run. If not, deuces, best of luck. That's all I got to say about that, because I know we got to wrap it up.
All right. And the last thing is just, I just want to point out the statistics on here. Make sure you guys are following up. Hold your posture and continue to follow up. Even if somebody said no, reach out to them every once in a while, because 80% of sales happen way down the line, not on the first interaction. And once you get everything into the system, you got somebody closed, plug them into the system. We have everything available to people, and then just rinse and repeat. Literally. I mean, we got the powerful chat on Telegram where everybody goes in and we enjoy the community. We have the groups for the ad tag messages. We have everything that you need. And then last but not least, we have the bot. All right. Jamal came over. He said the bot is his new girlfriend, because some of the toughest things you can do is be able to create duplication and get somebody well trained. And the bot does both of those things for you, so you can continue to help and assist where you're most needed. So make sure that you do everything that you need to when it comes to this business, as far as plugging people into the system, because you're going to give them the best opportunity to have success when you get them plugged into the system, and then you can rinse and repeat. And then they can do the exact same thing with very little skill set. And as at the same time as they're going to build their business. As they learn and grow and become leaders, you've given them the best opportunity to do so by plugging them in. A light doesn't work if it has everything that it needs, but it's not plugged in.
That's it,
ahead,
y'all. That's all I got. You good, babe?
I'm good.
All right, we're good. We're gonna pass it back to Daniel. Again, thank you guys so much for having us. We appreciate y'all. We hope you got some value from this training. Now go out there and kill it and recruit. Find your people. Y'all got this.
Hey, let's go. Drop some fire in the chat to the power couple. Let's go. Levi, Leslie, y'all killed that. I love the way y'all do that. Talk your talk. Drop some fire in the chat for them. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Y'all got me truly motivated, ready to be dangerous on this here social media. I'm with it. I am with it. Let's go. Hey, we got another phenomenal guest that's about to come on and bless us with her presence. Definitely want to, make sure we got everybody locked in. Make sure you check with your people to make sure they get back on. But we're not gonna hold up any more time. We're gonna keep the thing rolling. So without further ado, I have the honor and the privilege to introduce the queen of this, the one that be making things happen. Your mentor's mentor. She putting all of us in a position to win, always blessing us with her presence, always keeping it 1,000, and we love her for it. Y'all give it up to the queen, Miss Amina Rashid. Let's go.
Like me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. No, don't stick to it like a G1, 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 G1. Stand down, get your pocket full of dough.
What's up? What's up? What's up? 100 Milli. Good afternoon. Good morning. Wherever you are tuning in, drop some fire signs in the chat. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Y'all know I love big, huge energy. Y'all know I absolutely love that. So drop some fire signs. Absolutely. Hasn't this block party been absolutely phenomenal thus far? Like, oh my gosh, the information, the value that was dropped. Jamal was able to get the president of the company to join us on a Saturday. Do you realize the opportunity that you have in the palm of your hands right here? It's just absolutely phenomenal. Amazing leaders. I look forward to seeing a lot of you actually as presenters on this platform very, very soon. We've had amazing success thus far in the organization. I do want to go over the numbers with you all. I wrote them down this morning just to let you all know kind of like where we stand as an organization. Let me get my stats for you. I put them in the group. Hold on one second. I'm going to pull up the stats so I can tell you all exactly where we stand as an organization. So as of today, we have, let's see here, because I put it in our leadership chat. We have 375 agents in 100 Milli. Drop some fire signs for that. 375 agents in 100 Milli. Drop fire signs. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Fire signs, fire signs, fire signs. Now we have 728 total members. That's customers and agents combined in 100 Milli through this platform. Drop fire signs in the chat. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Okay. So now currently we have 1 2-star regional director. We have 1 regional director, 1 4-star executive director, 5 3-star executive directors, 15 2-star executive directors, 29 executive directors. So that means you all are killing it. We're only 4 weeks in. Some of you have not even been here a month as of yet. So I wanted to give you all those stats, let you all know that I am super proud of all of you, and we are not done. We are literally, we're not even lukewarm yet. We're just getting there, and just wait until this thing is in full swing and full momentum. Nobody will be able to stop us. All right, so we're going to hop into just a few things today. Let me go ahead and share my screen with you all, and we're going to break down a few things. Now, some of the stuff that I am going to share, I did hear some of the amazing leaders already go over it because they are absolutely phenomenal. Let's see here. Okay, so play from start. Here we go. Because they are absolutely phenomenal. Now, one thing I do want to talk about is let's talk about the logo. because I know there was some confusion with the logo. So here's the thing with the logo. It is trademarked. When something is trademarked, you can't do what you want to do with it. You cannot, go and change the colors and difference. You can't just use it the way you want to use it because it's trademarked. What you can do is use the flyers. They have 100 million on it and things like that to promote. If you want to attach the 100 million logo to one of your pictures, do not attach it to a credit repair post. Do not attach it to a credit repair post. If you are understanding that, drop a 1 in the chat because it's very, very important. We all just experienced something with the last platform, and we want to make sure that we are straight and we're safe. Do not attach the 100 million logo to anything credit related, okay? So now, here's the thing. If you want to attach it to your picture, make sure you send it to your leader and let your leader approve it. Make sure that they are a 3-star and above. Make sure that they approve it first. You cannot attach it to anything credit related. You cannot change the logo and things like that. And that's just for legality purposes, guys, just because of what we just went through. And I know you guys here on this webinar are very, very careful. You're cautious and everything, but we're growing and we're getting new people in that may not have been on the last platform, so they may not know. So just be careful because we want to protect the 100 million brand, and we want to keep pushing it out there and just, have all love. All right, so let's talk about closing the deal. You just heard Levi and a lot of people go over some stuff. So if you're tired of people telling you, they'll get started next Friday, message them, if you message them 2 to 3 times, they left you on red. Here's some stuff that our team collectively does. Now, this stuff was already covered by a lot of the leaders. We're going to run through it really quick, okay? So a lot of your mentors tell you the fortunes and the follow-up, and I know you're thinking, hey, I already did that twice, maybe even 3 times. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you some tips that will make you not sound so salesy, okay? Now, 80% of sales, as Levi just stated, are closed after the 5th to 12th contact with the potential client or agent. So here's some things that you can do without feeling and looking or being a pest. Number 1, when your messages are left on red, change the chat theme or color or the emoji in the chat message that you have with that particular person. The prospect will get notified. We got that from Gail. Gail is just super awesome when it comes to that stuff, man. And tip number 2, inbox them a testimonial. If they're in the group, the 100 milli group, or they're in the Supercharger credit group, tag them on some testimonials in the group, okay? Now, also, number 3, tag them on a testimonial post. Also, if someone got a new rank, tag them on that. And also, too, invite them to your world. Let them hop on. Some trainings may be okay. Jamal does a lot of presentations on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's amazing. And also use gifts. I always use gifts because they really do help. And especially with women, gifts with women, it just something about it resonates in a woman's brain that makes them respond. Okay, now a bonus tip, because I love y'all and I did get this from somebody else. Okay, use voice notes. So voice notes it always helps. It makes you seem like an authentic, genuine business person. They can hear the excitement in your voice and so on and so forth. And also 48% of salespeople never ever follow up. So hey, follow up, that's something that you want to do. So be a part of that 10% that's relentless. Okay, why can't I be perfect? Perfection is procrastination in a suit. Let's really hone in and let's deep dive on that. So a lot of people are waiting for the right time. They're waiting for, I want to get my results first before I start working my business. Well, let me tell you something. I've been dealing with credit restoration for a very, very long time. And this company is not a credit restoration company. Let's get that clear. This company is helping people to save and save money, manage their debt, eliminate debt, help them with their taxes, and the credit restoration is a free component, as you heard the president of the company state. But if you're waiting for you or someone else to get results, you may be waiting for a while. Sometimes this stuff takes time. Like, for example, with the tax service where they can help you to negotiate your taxes. Well, that can take anywhere from 6 to 12 months because you're dealing, and sometimes a little bit longer, because you're dealing with the IRS. Now, the company has a proven track record and excellent results when it comes to all of the services. So there are testimonials out there for you to see, but do not wait for the perfect time. The perfect time is now. And a lot of people have a lot of issues, a lot of problems. And a lot of times those issues and problems are due to a lack of resources. If you have a lack of resources, hey, got to go out there and get some revenue, produce some revenue, create some revenue, and how do you do that? By exposing this business and growing your business, obtaining customers, and obtaining new financial directors. So drop a 1 in the chat if that makes sense, that perfection is procrastination in a suit. I feel like when people say they want things to be perfect or they're waiting on a certain thing to happen, it's an excuse. It's an excuse to either not put in the work, or it's an excuse because they're not comfortable, or they don't want to get uncomfortable, or they lack the self-confidence to go out there and make that thing happen. So now let's talk about containers. There are 7 levers. Let's talk about the container. Now we're going to have that higher level conversation. Now we're going to talk about something that I've learned in a mastermind that I paid $20,000 for. So we're going to talk about this where entrepreneurs, successful entrepreneurs and CEOs, this is how they think and this is how they model things in their business. Let's talk about this and hone into it. Now, we have a container here. In this container, we have customers, we have agents or financial directors, we have systems, we have trainings, promotions, daily pay, and the end result should be fun. We should be having fun in that as well. So now, in order to, and all of these things feed into the other. Each and every single lever feeds into the other lever. So you have to get customers in order to consistently run your business. You have to get agents to consistently run your business. You must have systems to plug your customers and your agents into, and you must have systems to utilize to advertise your business as well. Now that right there is going to lead, you got to have trainings. You must tune and tap into the trainings. That right there is going to lead into promotions. And then you're going to be having fun, be very enthusiastic, high energy while you're doing it. That right there leads into the daily pay. All of these components feed into each other. So the thing that we have to do is we have to keep all of these things contained in that container. The 7 levers must be contained. If one of these things are missing, then the container is open and stuff is just flying everywhere and it's not complete. So for example, if you don't have any customers, highly unlikely that your business is going to produce revenue. If you don't have any agents or financial directors, highly unlikely that your business is going to produce revenue. If you don't have any systems, it's very unlikely that your business will produce revenue and you won't earn residuals. Now, if you don't go to trainings, very, very, very unlikely that you will actually become an expert in your field and in your industry, and therefore your business will not produce revenue. If you don't have promotions, your business will not produce revenue. Daily pay. You must have daily pay in order to produce revenue, keep the residuals coming, so on and so forth. So all of these things are in the container. When one of these things are not happening, then we have to look at the container and see what can we do to rectify the situation. If we are not having massive customer enrollments, why is that? If we're not having agents to come in and the agents are not producing, why is that? What are we going to do to rectify that situation? Also, too, why are we not having fun? This should not be like a job. The main thing about this industry with network marketing is we're supposed to be creating a lot of fun, time, and magic. A lot of fun, time, and magic, okay? Those are the core things with this, which then also produces, the income as well. So if one of these things are not being done or produced, then the container is open and we're not containing these things and then the system is thrown off. So these are the 7 levers that we must contain. All right, so this is our container. You must be doing all 7 of these things to have a profitable and successful business. Now, when you are in your head, you can't transfer energy when you're communicating to prospects. This is very, very important because everything that we do should include math and heart. Everything we do should include math and heart. 100 milli. It includes math and heart. 100 millionaires impacting lives locally and internationally. When you're in your head and you're overthinking, you cannot transfer your energy. When you are in your heart, you can transfer energy. Prime example, let's just have a conversation, like just kind of role playing with a prospect. Think about this. And let's say I'm talking to a prospect. If I'm speaking to a prospect, and if I'm saying, okay, hey, Sam, I see you're interested in the services. We have bill shredder, we have tax services, we have this, we have that. That's not really genuine or authentic, and it's not coming from the heart. But if I speak from the heart, and if I tell Sam and I say, hey, Sam, look, I had a tax debt. I had where I was paying too much in my paycheck, in my 9 to 5. This company was able to help me instantly get a pay raise on my paycheck by turning in and they adjusted my W-4. Also, one of the young ladies in our group, she was able to save $226 on her cell phone bill and her internet bill on a monthly basis. So the company is literally helping people to keep money in their pocket while also giving them the free benefit of repairing their credit. So it's when you speak from the heart and is more genuine, that right there is really going to help you close more deals and really build a rapport. It's all about building a rapport with people, okay? So that's something that you always want to remember. And 100 millionaires impacting lives locally and internationally. That is the movement. Make sure each and every single day you're representing the brand to the absolute fullest. Make sure each and every single day that is the mission, that is the vision, that is the purpose. Make sure that you're going out there and you're impacting as many people as possible. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much, everyone. You all have a great rest of your Saturday, and we are not done. Stay tuned. You're going to get some social media training. You're getting a whole bunch of nuggets right here, right now. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Drop some hundreds in the chat for Miss Kamina. Drop some hundreds in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then backdoor that with some fire. Drop some fire. She hit us with that heat like she always do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Definitely. We appreciate you for your time. Always dropping the knowledge, always dropping the value on us. We love it. We love you. And like she said, we got just a couple of more sections to cover before we go ahead and allow y'all to take off in your own businesses and your own lives and truly scale this thing. All right. So we're going to keep the thing rocking and rolling. Hey, I got to put some respect on his name. Another one of those mentors, your mentor's mentor. He been putting people in a position since we tapped into this. People in a position to not only, grow their businesses, but to be able to walk away from their full-time jobs, walk away from their 9 to 5s and walk in their purpose and step into their greatness. He's always blessing us with that energy, always giving us that, that hunger and the willingness to go on. He literally be putting the team on his back, and he got a big old back, big old solid dude. And it's my brother from another. Hey, without further ado, please give it up to the one and the only Mr. Jamal Payne. Let's go.
The music cut out, and we don't even need that.
Drop, we ready for the chat. If you ready for Jamal to drop that heat on you, drop, we ready. Big mouth, big talk.
Hey guys, if you ready to learn about how to make more money, drop I'm ready in the chat. Drop we ready in the chat. 100 milli ready in the chat, guys. We about to turn up, guys. I love high energy because we about to get to the income, right? We about to come out here and show y'all how you truly can come out here and truly make paper
Get to the bag. Get to the residuals in this company, guys, because the residuals, guys, is amazing. Guys, we already went over just the process in which you can take. You know, we went over the customer acquisition, which can get you paid. We went over the agent acquisition, which gets you paid, right? How to get your trial runs going. We went over the mindset that's needed to make it happen. You can move the services to make it happen. Mr. Andamo went over the like just the whole platform and how this thing is taking things to the next level. Miss Amina throwing out gems left and right, guys. Hey, like she a treasure chest, just throwing them out there. Guys, we are turned up right now, guys, because we are entering our next level. We all elevating. We are ready to come out this thing and just truly be great with each other. We're not leaving nobody behind. Everybody making this thing happen together. So, guys, hey, if you ready, I need it again, run it back. If you truly ready, drop "we ready" in the chat because I'm about to go over this to make it happen. So, hey, let me pull this up real quick. Like, oh, boom. So what I'm about to go over, guys, is comp plan and structure. Why is this so important? Because understanding the comp plan, understanding the structure is really going to show you how to take your business to the next level, right? If you don't understand the foundation of how to do something, how you going to build, right? If your foundation is shaky, how you going to grow something immaculate, right? The pyramids have lasted for thousands of years. Why? Because they had the foundation. Come out here and last a long time. It's durable, right? So you want to be built for that same thing. You want to set yourself up for success. And boom, there we go. There we go. You want to set yourself up for success. Can y'all see my screen all right?
We see you.
All right, bet. So comp plan and structure, right? So understanding how you're going to get paid. You got to understand how you're going to get paid, right? Some people got, $1,000 dreams. Some people have $10,000 dreams. Some people have $1 million dreams. So we want to understand how we're going to get to that point in which we're going to be successful. So first thing you want to focus on, guys, you want to build deep, not wide. You really want to go in here and truly understand that, guys, this is just three levels. That's all you need, 3 legs. 3 legs will put you in a position of success, right? Anything more, guys, that can feed to the other legs, but guys, all you need is 3 legs of business to become successful in this. But next thing you want to do, guys, is you want to teach your team how to go executive director, right? Mr. J Ahango, man, shout out to Mr. J, gave y'all the work, the business on how to truly launch yourself. Guys, you should be hitting executive director in your first week. In your first week, all you gotta do is strive for 3. 3 agents in, 1 customer, boom, you hit your first rank, right? So strive for that 3, get that 3 out the way, knock it out, and then continue to show somebody else how to do the exact same thing. Guys, like I said, new business partners need to be launched in that first 24 to 48 hours. This is not launch next week thing. This is not I'm gonna get to it in a couple weeks. Nah, success loves speed, right? So you want to knock this thing out immediately. Get on the ball, guys. Look, like they say, like when you should be in chalks right now, right? If you're ready to get started, you should be like an aircraft in chalks. I used to work on F-15 aircraft where I met Daniel at. So guys, you are revving up. You're getting those engines going. I mean, right now your body should be vibrating on high energy, because when it's time to take off, hey, we rolling. 100 Milli is rolling, guys. Drop launch in the chat if you're ready to launch your business. Like Mr. J taught y'all, guys, drop launch in the chat because we taking off. All right. And hey, belief is a check, right? So if you want your business to grow, we like, man, this person, man, they've been on here and they're not doing anything. They're not making any noise, man. I got all these agents, but they're not doing nothing. Have you helped them see a check? Have you helped them put themselves in a position of success? The more, like, look, you're on a limited time basis for somebody to really have belief in this thing. Every week that goes by, they do not see a check, the less belief they are, the less belief that they have. So guys, you got to come out here, really focus on getting them a check. If you want this business, guys, you can't be the only person making money, right? I've signed up personally, and this is be transparent. I've signed up over 20 customers in this business so far. You know how many customers I signed up underneath myself? 1. I signed up 1 customer underneath myself. And it's to build belief, guys, that you can see a check. When you see those checks dropping in, it changes your belief. Okay, cool, I can get paid at this. So now I just got to show, okay, look, I showed you how you can get 1 customer, get them on a 3-way call, show them how we can make that happen. But then I'm going to show them through their system how they can do the exact same thing.
And guess what's going to happen? I'm going to say, look, you go do that for somebody else. Now you go do that for somebody else. So your downline how they can get a check. And then it just duplicates and it duplicates and it duplicates. Next thing you know, you got a massive organization. So guys, also you want to come out here and you want to recognize wins. So when your team, guys, you want to blow up the wins like they just won the Super Bowl. And encourage your teams to do the exact same thing, right? If you can learn to encourage and appreciate other people's wins, guess what you're going to do? Or you're going to win too. The universe works like that. If you learn to celebrate other people, it's going to reverse and people will be celebrating you. So make sure that you're doing that. So you got to understand your structure, right? Customers and business partners, guys, they equal 3 points apiece, right? No matter what, if you sign up a customer, you sign up an agent, it's 3 points apiece. There's not a reduction over time. So as long as they make their payments, they're always going to be 3 points. So guys, I hope y'all writing this down because I'm going to go over this real quick. 3 points apiece per thing, and it's not going to go down over time. As long as they're staying active, making their payments, or if a customer is getting it for free by referring 3 people, guys, look, the services, they're counting for your 3 points. But guys, there's also no monthly cycles here. So like, let's just say, guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you've ever been, on another platform and it was a Saturday night and you up till 1:35 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, and you stressed out because you got 400 volume to get, or you trying to get, your next promotion. If you've been there, drop a 1 in the chat. I definitely been there. Guys, here, there's no cycles, right? So if you didn't make it at 5 o'clock, which is the cutoff for when you get promoted that day, when we get them checks dropped in, 5 o'clock, right? If you didn't make it, guess what? Keep working, because the next day when you're at 9 o'clock in the morning, 9:30, promotion happened. Boom. You make it happen then. It doesn't stop right there. It continues on. You can make your promotion the next day. So guys, we ain't trying to stress you out, but we are trying to put you in a position of momentum so you can make these things happen quicker, not just for yourself, but for your team as well. Guys, you also have to sponsor your business partners that you personally enrolled within 60 days. So let's say you come on and you got a hot man, you sign up 6 business partners, right? Boom. Again, you're too wide. You're too wide. So that means you need to sponsor those people, see who your leader's going to be, see who the people are going to be serious about it. You want to put those people, at the forefront, build underneath them, help them get a check, help them get advancements. And guys, it's going to create that belief for them to be successful. So what I want to do right now is also, about getting to that money, right? $40 for a customer enrollment, $50 for a business partner to be enrolled that you're going to get directly, right? So if you roll a customer directly underneath yourself with your link, you're going to get $40 up front. If you enroll a business partner up front, guys, you're going to get $50 up front. Because we have daily, weekly, and monthly pay depending on what option that you choose. Me personally, I like to get paid weekly, excuse me. So guys, we also got a 30, 60, 90 day bonuses. Hey, drop a 1 in the chat if you've hit level 1 for the momentum bonus. If you've hit level 1, drop a 1 in the chat. All my people who hit level 1, guys, congratulations. You got $150 extra dropped into your account, guys. Look, I had a helpful young lady. She helped herself. She signed up in her second day, 3 people that day, and she got her momentum bonus that day. Why? Because she was going through the numbers. She said, I'm going to make this happen. This was my goal. And she went out and did that. So Nicole, shout out to you for doing an amazing job and making that happen, guys. But also, guys, there's more ways. Okay, so then you help those 3. As you can see, you help those 3 get 3. What didn't happen? $450 bonus. So shout out to the people. Hey, drop a 2 in the chat if you've hit level 2, in the momentum bonus. Drop a 2 in the chat. Guys, congratulations for making that happen. $450 dropped into your account, guys. Again, if you got 3, help those 3 get 3, right? And I want to simply tell y'all how to do that math, right? And help y'all understand on why, it's good to help that person see a check, right? It's good to help that person. So let's just say you sign them up underneath yourself, right? You sign them up underneath you, and you didn't sign them up underneath anybody else. I'm not saying do the whole thing. I'm not saying do anybody's job for them. I'm just saying help them see a check, right? So you get the 3, and they sign up, right? So that right there is 9 people, right? So if you sign up a customer, right? Sign up an agent underneath yourself, a business partner underneath yourself, times 9, that's $450, right? But guess what? Then you're going to get that $450 just one time. But let's say you sign up those 3 people underneath 3 people and you get 9. You're going to get the $450 regardless, but you're also going to get your second promotion. So now you're going to get a $650 residually over that period of time. Does this make sense to y'all on why it's so important to build deep and not always focus on what it's going to be for you, right? Because again, it's going to come back. If you can show somebody how to make this happen, guys, you're going to truly start understanding how to build deep in this organization. You're going to win on a residual basis, not just a one-time basis. You're going to get paid for the same thing over and over and over. Now for the next part, guys, you help those 3. Get 3 people. Again, $900 bonus. So guys, that's $1,500 right there in your first 90 days, all from helping somebody else become successful. But that also includes 3 promotions as well. That's simply amazing to make that happen. So guys, also, I do want to go over that we got profit sharing in this as well. So guys, this is one of the incentives for really coming out here and making big moves in this business. Guys, our mentor, Ms. Amina Rashid, she made this happen at level 2 as 2-star regional director. Guys, you get something that's called profit sharing. As the business grows, right? As the business continues, and right now, guys, like he said, Mr. Ndamo told you, we are in the beginning stages of this business. As this business continues to grow, you start getting profit shares. You are now an investor and a worker in this business. So the more work you put in, you get paid twice, right? The more work your team in, you get paid twice, because you're gonna get something like a dividend dropped into your account, guys, just for the business, for the team, and everything else that's growing with it. So guys, two-star regional has got to be a thing, because I need that. I need my residual income. I need that profit sharing. I'm here to build wealth. So first thing that everybody needs to focus on, right? Mr. J went over it. Everybody has to hit executive director. Every single person, right? So look, all you need is non-total volume with 1 customer, right? 3 legs of business, 1 person per leg. This needs to be another business partner, right? 1 customer, boom. You now are in position to get your $5 a day residually, $150 monthly, and $1,825 on an annual basis. Guys, hey, if you are executive director, drop ED in the chat, guys. Congratulations. ED, guys, if you're going to be an executive director by next week, drop an ED in the chat, guys, because, hey, this is the first step to get to the bottom of the comp plan. You got to get the executive director first, because it truly unlocks the rest of the comp plan. All you need is 3 executive directors, and you unlock the total rest of the comp plan. I'm about to show you how to do that. So, guys, next step, 2-star executive director. All my 2-star executive directors, drop a 2 in the chat. Congratulations for coming in and putting in, some good work. We've only been in this thing for a month and some change for most of us, a month or less for a lot of us. So if you have made 2-star executive director, drop a 2 in the chat, right? You come in, you want to make this happen, 36 total volume. Again, all you need is 3 legs of business, 12 points per leg, guys. But guess what? After you've gotten your 3 business partners enrolled underneath you, this could be 3 more customers or agents. It doesn't have to be agents, right? You can get to this part with just customers, right? So 4 customers in each leg, boom. Well, excuse me, 3 customers in each leg underneath those business partners. Now you hit your position. $20 daily, monthly $600, annual $7,300. 3-star, guys, making some good money out here, right? $1,200 on a monthly basis. If you are a 3-star executive director, congratulations. Drop a 3 in the chat, guys. We want to celebrate these people. Why? Because, again, a month, and they've hit 3-star, they've accumulated 108 in total volume. 3 different legs, 36 points per leg. 1 customer still needed. So, guys, you're going to get that daily of $40 per day, monthly $1,200, and an annual of $14,600, guys. That's great money going through. Again, it's not about, you don't have to accumulate a bunch of agents. You can get this with customers and agents. 3 bonus points, right? 3 points per person, per enrollment that you get. Guys, that's 12. 12 enrollments per leg. Just 12 enrollments per leg. Now you're getting a daily $40 dropped in. Monthly increase of $1,200. If $1,200 can do something for you and your family extra per month, drop a win in the chat. Because to me, you ain't putting yourself and your family in a position to win. Drop a win in the chat. If $1,200 extra will do something for you guys. Then we come up here, we got 4-star executive. That's the title I'm at right now, guys. We're trying to change that here in the next couple of days, hopefully hours. So, 4-star executive director, 270 in volume, 3 different legs of business, 90 points per leg. And still, all you need is 1 customer. So, guys, look, you break that down. That's just 30 enrollments per leg. Just 30 enrollments per leg. So, right, that's $80 monthly, $2,400 an annual of $2,920 that's getting dropped into your account. But then, guys, it says 4-star on the thing, but it's actually 5-star, 540 total volume, 3 different legs, 180 points per leg, only 60 enrollments for your whole team per leg. Now you're making $51,000 residually. You are now, you really are in a position to do some good things. Why? Because that money's coming in residually, right? You can still come out here and make this happen. Let's say you want to focus on, getting you an Airbnb, focus on getting you a Turo. Now you have the position and the residual income coming in where you can make that happen. So super powerful to get to that position. I think everybody should see this and say, this is where I'm trying to be. Why? Because it's attainable. It's only 60 legs for your whole 60 enrollments for your whole team. 100% available now. Shout out again to Mr. Jay Ahungo, who just made this happen. Hey, drop a RD in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Jay Ahungo. Promoted, got the house too. 900 total volume, 3 legs of business, 300 points per leg with 1 customer, right? So this is the power. I want y'all to see something because I just really noticed this before. I just looking at this today, right? I'm gonna go back to 5-star ED, right? What is that? 540 legs of business. Before you had to double, right? You had to do at least double. When you get the RD, duplication kind of starts less. They're gonna start paying you for less duplication because, guys, look, 540, now it's only gonna take 900. But now, guys, look at the money that you get, $7,300. So, hey, as you want to get to these points, because, guys, once you start getting that duplication, you're gonna start getting income dropping in, raises, increases, guys. Simply amazing that you're gonna make this happen, guys. Again, $200 on a daily basis, monthly, $6,000 a month, annual $7,300, guys, with no taxes getting taken out. That's money getting put into your account, guys. Now, next, we got the leadership positions. Miss Amina Rashid, 2-star regional director. What? Fastest, I think the first woman to get there. Fastest. Shout out to her, man. That's amazing. Hey, just $280 on a daily basis, $8,400. We ain't counting pockets, but that's 6 figures on a residual basis. 6 figures. Can I get a loan, please? Can I hold something? Guys, all the way up to 3-star regional, 146,000 a year, all the way up to national ambassador, $3,100,000 on a residual basis. Guys, and that seems like it's crazy, right? That seems like it's unattainable. But the whole business is based off of helping 3 people get 3 people. So 3 by 3 is key. All you really want to do in this whole thing is get 3 by 3, and you win. So you help the person underneath you get 3 people, right? And then you help them get three business partners. That's going to get them their first bonus. Then you help them get 3 customers as well. Taproot, right? That means, like, go through this person. You don't want to put your money in somebody else's hands, right? If you want to be accountable for your own bank account and your own paychecks, that means it's on you. Right? You don't want to have somebody else dictating how much you're getting paid. It's up to you. So, guys, help your people go through their list. Help your people go through that and understand, look, this list is money. Right? Your Facebook friends, that's money. 3 and 3. All the way down, guys, it's going to take you to the top of the comp plan. Next thing you know, you are our next 6-figure earners in this industry, in this business. So, guys, look, hey, that's all I got. But before I get off of this, I'm a little behind, but it's okay, right? I don't think I took that. Take 20. Hey, drop some fire in the chat. if you got some value from that. But hold on real quick before we get this thing going, Daniel, I'm gonna turn it over to you. But give me a second real quick. Because one thing I know, what we gotta do, we gotta get to the money, guys. So hey, get on your feet. If you're ready to get to the money in 2022, let's go with it. Get to the money. Hey, if y'all ready to get to the money, let's get it. Hey, y'all, hey, look, let's get to the money. 2022, we out here living and rolling. Guys, everything is on you. Everything is in front of y'all. Let's come out here and be great, and y'all be blessed. Daniel, it's back on you.
Hey, drop some fire in the chat for the wonderful Mr. Jamal Payne. Let's go. Dropping that fire on us one time. You definitely got to understand the comp plan so that can align yourself with the goals needed to get you to where you want to be. I love that. 3x3, it's easy over here. It's a lot easier over here. It don't take us a whole bunch of people to scale up. That's what you should have took from that. And as you can see, we duplicating. We got people in a position that's, y'all, we haven't even been in this thing for 2 months, and we got people running up the comp plan. So the play for success, if you huddle up and run that play, hey, everybody scoring touchdowns. Everybody winning. This is a winning team, and we in the winning season. This is your winning season as well. So we're gonna keep this thing rocking and rolling. We got another boss queen for y'all. Another lady that's killing the game with this. Truly putting people in a position to win. Hey, and she gonna show y'all how to keep y'all business alive with this here social media. So without further ado, I got to cue up the lovely, the wonderful Miss J. Miller. Let's go.
Tried me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. Real life. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Another one. Yeah.
Hey, if you ready to learn how to keep your business alive, drop some fire in the chat. If you ready to keep your business alive, drop that fire in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey.
I she in love and she been over once. It's not like I known her for months. This life it allowed me to take what I want. It's not like I know what I want. It's not like I know what I need. I get some time, but there's no guarantees. When I was
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for that welcome, Daniel. I appreciate the energy you've been bringing us this whole webinar. He had to get up early, y'all, get the music right, lined up for us. Okay, that took a whole lot of work, and it does not go unnoticed. You guys go ahead and drop your 100s in the chat. If y'all was going to sleep, it's time to wake up. We about to end out this webinar with some social media training so y'all can go out there, attract the people that you need in your business. That way, all the tools, all the resources, all the scripts that we've given you all this entire training won't go in vain, because I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. If your page don't look the part, it don't matter what tools we giving you, they ain't gonna work. Okay, they're gonna be looking at you side eye. Is she a spam? Is she a scam? What's going on? We're gonna eliminate all of those what ifs from your page right now. So again, high energy equals high income. Go ahead and drop those hundreds in the chat, because we about to hop right into it. Let me go ahead and let's see. Starting share screen will stop others' computers. All right, let's go ahead and continue with that. Sorry, I'm taking away your share privileges, Daniel. All right, give me some ones in the chat if you all could see my screen. Let me know. I think it's loading up here. We good? We good? All right, let's roll. All right, you guys. So how do you start branding yourself? Okay. First, we're going to just run down the basics, take your notes, take your screenshots. Then I'm going to show you guys literally on social media what this should look like. Okay. So first and foremost, you got to have a nice cover photo. Okay. That's old school selfie from high school, college, whatever you got going on. If it's not a picture of you and it's like a picture of your kid, your couch, whatever, let's get that updated today. Okay. That cover photo needs to look good, because listen, you have those first 3 seconds to capture your audience's attention. Okay, those first 3 seconds, drop it in the chat. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Okay, the minute they come to your profile, they need to feel like they know, like, and trust you. Period. You have to be very intentional about what you're putting out there, so that as opposed to them creating their own assumption about you in their head, you give them what you want them to think about you. Okay, the next thing you want to do is have professional pictures. Very, very important. And listen, I am not one for the excuses. You're talking to somebody who started entrepreneurship on her last dime, okay? You're talking to somebody who started entrepreneurship on EBT, on WIC, literally paycheck to paycheck. Didn't even have a paycheck, if I'm keeping it real. I didn't have no paycheck when I started entrepreneurship, okay? So I was literally looking for a way to invest some money so I can make more money and stay at home, okay? Because I got 2 little girls, and whatever I could do to stay at home with them full time, I wanted to do. So when my mentor told me to take professional pictures, oh no, we didn't make excuses. We just got dressed up. We use these expensive cell phones we got, right? These smartphones, these nice cameras we got, and we took pictures. So you can literally get you an outfit. I don't care if you got to go to TJ Maxx, the Goodwill, whatever, pull it out of your closet and get those pictures done, okay? Remember, no selfies, get into some good lighting. And if you can invest some dollars, great. But as I just shared, I didn't invest any money when I was taking professional photos. We just used our cameras on our phones, okay? And then eventually we ran into somebody who was not necessarily a photographer, but he had a camera, right? He wanted to get some experience in. We wanted some pictures, and it worked out, all right? The next thing you want to do is update your bio. What do you do? If I don't know that you can help me with my finances, help me reduce my taxes, help me negotiate my bills down, help me to restore my credit, I don't even know if you can mentor me. I don't know if you can help me start a business because your bio doesn't say it, okay? So make sure that that bio reflects exactly who you are and what you do. Maybe you want to put mompreneur, dadpreneur, whatever. Put something in there that indicates what you do, all right? Next thing you want to do is post consistently. Very, very important. Post consistently, because again, if you're not determining or giving your audience what your brand is, who you are, guess what? They're not going to know, right? They can't guess. And I just want to confirm and make sure you guys can still see my screen. If you can still see my screen, give me some ones in the chat because it did just disappear on me. All right, good. As long as y'all can see it, we're good to go. All right. Now, here's some examples of what your page could look like. All right. It don't have to look like ours. I'm just giving y'all some examples, all right? Here we have our 2-star regional director. When he said your mentor is mentor, I'm like, that was good. That's my mentor, okay? Miss Amina Rashid right here. And as you can see, she's branding 100 Milli in her ebook, okay? That's what she has as her cover photo. Professional picture as her profile picture, right? It looks good. Now, would you want to do business with her? Absolutely. It looks very, very inviting. She looks like a professional. She looks like she could lead me to the promised land, right? Her bio tells us exactly who she is. Autism mom, 100 Milli founder, author, credit, business expert. She covered everything I just mentioned. We know who she is. We can see the mission. We know that she can help us with our credit and our business, right? Then you got yours truly right there in the middle, right? Jade Miller, impact over income. I want people to know it's not just about a transaction for me. I want people to know I have a true mission to help and really serve people, right? Restore your credit, restore your life. People know right off the bat that I can help them in that lane. Then we have our newly promoted new homeowner, Miss Regional Director Ajaya Hongo here. She has our flyer where we first rolled out with all of these promotions with 100 Milli as her cover photo, right? She's got a nice professional picture there as her profile picture. Her bio tells you exactly what her target is. On a mission to help single moms divorce child support by starting a home-based business. Is there any question about what it is that we do, you guys? If this makes sense, again, give me some hundreds in the chat because I'm gonna need y'all to do some self-evaluation now, okay? You're gonna have to go back and look at your page and see, does your page meet these different little pins, okay? Does it hit the nail on the head? Is it actually giving your audience exactly what it needs to give. Very, very important, okay? Now, the next goal is to create your own credibility. That's the whole point of getting your social media together, you guys. You have to establish your own credibility. That way your audience trusts you. That way they know you're a safe space. They don't have to worry about, if you're going to be doing your clients wrong. Do you know I have people that have never done business with me, but because they have followed me for so long and they've seen my consistency, they see that I have professional photos, that I give value, that I give free game, that they will literally just refer me people when they've never even experienced my services. If you've had that happen to you, give me some twos in the chat. If you haven't, that's okay. That just means there's more work to be done. You have to invest into your profiles, okay? Now, content is currency, okay? Content is currency. If you're not putting out any content, you're probably not getting any sales. And if you're not getting any sales, then you are out of business. What happens when businesses don't make money? They go bankrupt, right? The doors are closed. They're non-existent anymore, right? Unfortunately, a lot of people lost their business during the pandemic because they weren't getting any sales, right? We are in a recession-proof business. We have something that people need, whether the economy is good or bad, you guys. Because when the economy is bad, guess what? They really need us to reduce their taxes so they can make more money at their jobs. When the economy is bad, they really need us to negotiate their bills down so they can save money and have money to put in their gas tanks, right? When the recession is out of control, guess what? People need to leverage credit. Are you guys with me? This is why what we have is just invaluable. And so after all the tools you're getting today, hopefully you guys are super excited and no longer want to be secret agents, because everybody should be hearing about this. But specifically on social media, you got to have that content out there, because if you're not posting content, guess what? Somebody else like me is. And guess what? We're getting your clients. We're getting your agents because you just have failed to commit to your content, okay? So drop it in the chat. Content is currency. Content is currency. Very, very important. We don't want to do our content. It's okay to copy the right cats. Write that down. It's okay to copy the right cat. If you see something that I post, that Jamal posts, that Leslie posts, take it. We don't care, right? Take our caption. Maybe repurpose the caption on your own picture, right? Or save our picture and then just repost it. There's nothing wrong with copying the right cat, because success leaves clues, ladies and gentlemen. The same exact thing that we did to get to where we are, if you just implement, you'll get there as well, okay? So make sure you're taking your time with posting content every single day. Now, what should we be posting on social media? Well, first and foremost, if you look inside of the Boards app, you'll notice there's a tab that says daily content, okay? Under that daily content folder, you're gonna find different categories of things that you should be posting. What do we see here on the screen? Motivational posts, inspirational posts, engagement posts. Engagement posts means it's something with intention for someone to like, comment, love, share, tag people. That's all forms of engagement, okay? Sometimes I'll do it literally just so I could boost up my algorithm, because we all know sometimes we may put up that credit post, maybe only 5 people have the balls to say, hey, I need help. But if you put something that relates to them, maybe it's funny or whatever it is, you're gonna have 100+ likes, 200+ likes, right? And as long as I know they're able to see my post, I know they're able to see the other posts where I'm not getting that many likes on too. You guys understand? So it's okay when you're not getting that engagement on specific posts, but you gotta be consistent, okay? Now, the next thing we wanna post is credit repair posts, okay? Remembering that credit repair is free, but you still wanna highlight it, okay? Give free game. Maybe share, how your credit score is calculated. Maybe you wanna share, someone who just got a new home, like Mrs. Jaya Hongo, right? Maybe you wanna share somebody who just got approved for a new car or whatever the case may be, right? Testimonials. Some of you have already gotten your bill shredded. If you got your bill shredded with this platform, drop me in the chat. I've seen some of you guys getting your cell phone bills deducted, your utility bills deducted, right? These are testimonials and things that you should be sharing. Business posts. Now, with the business posts, I want you to expand your mind. Let's not have limited thinking around business posts, because I think for most of us, we think of business posts of who wants to be an agent, who wants to work from home, right? But business posts could be so many different things. Maybe it's you out on vacation with your family, some type of lifestyle post. Maybe you're just at the beach today. Maybe you went hiking today. Maybe you got daily pay today, right? Maybe someone just got promoted, right? That falls in line with the business testimonials. You all should be posting every person that ever gets promoted, every person that ever joins 100 Milli on your pages, okay? The next thing we see here, and by the way, we're still looking at daily content. We're talking about things that are literally handed to y'all, okay? So as long as you just navigate the Boards app, you can click and navigate right from this app directly onto whatever social media platform that you like, all right? Then we have our spanking posts. Spanking posts are in your face. Who wants to be an agent? Who wants to, restore their credit? Who wants to reduce their taxes? It's a very in your face call to action about the service or the business, okay? Here in bold, you'll notice to the bottom right, it says post pictures of you in between. So it should never just be motivation, 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 quote, 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 credit, 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 agent, agent. Y'all gonna lose your audience, okay? You're gonna be very frustrated without getting any sales in your business, because we know we're not getting any sales, we're out of business, right? So make sure your audience sees you. You play a very intricate piece in your business, because at the end of the day, think about it. People don't do business with businesses. They do business with people. I'll give you an example. How many of you guys have had an employer and you really hated your job, but you loved your supervisor? Drop some ones in the chat. Has anybody ever been in that situation? So because you were loyal to this supervisor, or you had an established relationship with that supervisor, you stuck it out, right? Or how about the alternative? Maybe you love the company you're with. Maybe you love the brand you're with, but you hated your supervisors. Drop some twos in the chat. You couldn't stand them micromanaging you. You guys see what I'm saying about people doing business with people? It doesn't matter what platform is attached to your name. You got to brand you, okay? Now, the next thing you want to post on social media is going live. This is how you eliminate people thinking you're a spam or a scam, because when you're live, they know that's got to be Daniel. That got to be Jade right there, right? Because I'm live on my own platform, right? And go live about valuable topics. Go live with intention. Maybe you talk about how we had a great block party today. You never had so much fun getting trained by top leaders. I love that there's a culture. I love that we have the support. We're in business for ourselves, but not by ourselves, right? Imagine your audience seeing you go live about that. How many more people would be in your inbox about the business? You see what I'm saying? That takes it away from being a traditional business post. Maybe you go live about how your credit score is calculated. Maybe you go live about myths about credit. Maybe you go live about what is network marketing in our profession. Maybe you go live just sharing your story, how you hated corporate America, how you were overworked, underpaid, whatever the case may be, and how you found a solution, how you're super excited about the future. Because the facts tell, but the stories are what sells, you guys. Now, the next thing that you want to post is reels and videos. We are in a video society, okay? Posts don't get as much love as they used to back in the day. Everything is a video. So you most definitely want to copy the right cats, okay? We got our TikTok couple, power couple, Levi and Leslie. They kill it with the reels and the TikToks, right? Just go on their page and steal their reels and remake them. Also, inside of Boards, you'll notice there's another folder that says content creation for reels.
How many of you guys knew that folder was in there? So when the team is dropping, hey, this TikTok went viral, guess what Jade is doing? I'm saving the link for you guys and adding it into that folder, and I'm moving it to the top so you guys see those first. So literally all you have to do is go to content creation for reels, click it, watch it, remake your own, put the same exact caption on it. Easy peasy, okay? But at the end of the day, it's gonna take your execution, all right? Now remember, pictures of you. You see here, I have in parentheses, reinvent yourself. Write that down, circle it, put a whole bunch of extra stars by it. You gotta reinvent yourself. You have to. Find new ways. Fellas, maybe you wanna do a different haircut. Maybe you wanna get the, what movie was that? They talked about the cocoa bean color. I think it was Bad Boys or something, right? Ladies, maybe you wanna switch your wigs up, do a different hairstyle, right? I remember Coach Stormy talking about she noticed her social media interaction was going down. Her followers are going down. You know what she did? She got a whole sleeve tattoo on her whole leg and did it live while marketing her product. You got to find ways to reinvent yourself. 100 Milli, the brand, that's a whole new reinvention of ourselves, right? You got to find new ways. Maybe you dress a little bit different this time, right? Figure it out, but you got to reinvent yourself. You got to figure out ways to break the internet. And hopefully you guys are really like, this is really hitting home, because I guarantee you, for a lot of you, if you just did this part, oh my God, your leads would be through the roof. The attention on your page would be through the roof if you just reinvented yourself, okay? Now you also want to post 100 Milli branding, okay? Now, when it comes down to, posting pictures of yourself, as Amina has already shared, 100 Milli is trademarked, so you definitely want to get the approval. But when it comes to trainings like this, right, our Wednesday night 100 Milli University trainings, I'm always recording, boomeranging, right? And then putting the logo on there. And I've actually already made one for today that I'll share with you guys in the group. But you want to be sharing this on your page. 100 Milli branding is already on our flyers. It's already on the new agent flyer, the promotions, right? Those are forms of branding 100 Milli, okay? The next thing you want to do is focus on the 90-day run. You're going to notice that as you start the 90-day run, it's going to have you identify your big three. Now, I'm not going to go too much further into that. If you don't know what it is, that means you just haven't started your 90-day run yet, okay? So make sure that you plug into that and you're implementing your big three on your profile. Now, what should we not post? Drop it in the chat. I want to see who knows what we should not post on social media. Let's see. What should we not post? Somebody said they got hats with the hair attached. Y'all funny. What should we not post? Yes, drama, anything negative, guys. Oh my goodness. One of my biggest pet peeves is when I see an agent going through some personal problems. And trust me, I'm not knocking that. Life still happens to all of us. I still have things happen to me, okay? But I will never, ever, 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 ever post anything negative on my page. Anything that's a low frequency on my page, ever. The only thing you should be posting on your page is things that are positive, motivational, uplifting, right? And it's okay, to share, stories or your testimonies. I'm not saying don't do that. But when you're sharing something that has a low frequency behind it, I always attach something positive behind it. For example, a couple of years ago, our youngest daughter got really, really sick, okay? Literally went to the ER 3-4 times in a week. They kept sending us back. We went to another hospital, a children's hospital. They finally admitted her. Now, mind you, as parents, we're freaking out, right? We are freaking out. We scared, we worried, we prayed up, all of these things, right? But while that was happening, was I posting it on my page? No. In fact, I was still posting on my page as if nothing had ever happened. I was still uplifting people, being motivational, posting pictures of me, right? Even though we were technically going through that storm. Now, however, while this was happening, while we were in ER or while we were in the ICU, I was working my business. I actually had a huge breakthrough after this happened, right? I'm working my business. I'm doing three-way phone calls. I'm doing consultations. I'm on my phone. And while I'm in the midst of it, because I'm always in business mode, I don't care what's happening. I told my husband, I said, take a picture of me. Take a picture of me. I wish I could have pulled it up for you guys, but literally in ICU, babies in my lap with all types of cords, and I'm on my phone. My hair wasn't done. I didn't have no makeup on, right? But it was a real picture. Now, I didn't post it until after we had the victory of her being, released from the ICU. And then, you know what I did? I turned that. In fact, I kind of want to show you guys it now. I turned that into a marketing moment. I posted, I said, have you ever been in a situation where, I don't know, I can't remember the exact words, something about being on medical leave. It was in February 2020. Being on medical leave and then being let go or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for y'all because I want y'all to see what I'm talking about. Boom, found it. Let me show y'all what I mean. So I didn't post the mopey sad story while it was happening, guys. I posted the victory later, told my story in the caption, but I made it business related. This is intentional content. Did you lose your job and health benefits after going on medical leave? Do you know how many people that's happened to? Right? So don't get caught up in your personal life and putting that on social media unless there's a story attached. That's the only way you should be posting it, because I got so many leads off of this. Y'all don't even know how many people this has happened to. All right. So make sure that we're not putting anything negative on our profiles. Now, let me hop right back into my slides here. What else do we not want to post on social media? I got one for y'all. Y'all didn't think of. Nothing. You don't want to post nothing. All right. Post something on your page. Go to y'all pages. Some of y'all haven't posted in a week. Some probably ain't posted in 3 weeks, right? You wonder why you ain't got no customers, why you ain't get promoted yet, but you ain't post nothing. All right. So make sure that you're not posting nothing. Okay. The next thing you don't want to post is those Facebook games, them little quizzes we be seeing all day long, right? Come on, guys. Are we being productive or are we being busy? Okay. We can't be wasting time playing these Facebook games. That's not going to help you grow your business. And in fact, it's going to make your page look messy, very disorganized. I don't feel like I could trust you, honestly, because I'm like, well, what's going on? Are they playing games? Or are they helping me? Right? You don't want to post a whole bunch of forwards and just irrelevant shares, things that have nothing to do with your business or your mission. It has to be in alignment. I'm not saying you can't share things, but when I share things, it's intentional. Maybe Ajaya posted something that I thought was really, really good. In most cases, I'll probably just straight up take her post and post it as if I posted it, but maybe she went live, right? And I wanted my audience to get the same message. I'm going to share that live, okay? The next thing you don't want to do is post too many credit posts, too many wordy posts. And I'm going to show you guys what I mean in a second. We're going to go on my social media so you guys can really see. But these are just some things right off the back that I see a lot of people doing. That's an instant no, immediately no. Okay. Now, repeat after me. I am committed to building my brand. I am committed to building my brand. Now, I'm going to go ahead and share with you guys some things on my page so you guys can really see what I'm talking about, okay? So here's my profile on Facebook. Kind of already reviewed the basics, the cover photo, all that good stuff, right? But when I'm coming to post for the day, do you know I don't just make a post? I'll always come and screen my page first so I can see if I'm meeting all the things I'm telling you guys to meet, okay? So first and foremost, I have a pinned post at the very top, right? This is a shout out I had done by an influencer, Whitney Houston's goddaughter, blah, 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 right? She says my name in the video. I pinned it here because I want right off the bat for people to see, oh, she's attached with some influencers, people that have established credibility, which further establishes my credibility. And so instantly people don't question if I can help them with their credit. You guys get what I'm saying? Now, some examples of what you could do. Maybe you have videos at events or pictures with some of the leaders, right? Where you can kind of attach your name to someone who has credibility. Do it. Put it right here. Maybe you have a live of you talking about credit or something like that, or sharing your story. Pin that at the top. But you never just want to pin a random quote or something that's not going to convert people into a customer in your business or a business partner in your business. If that makes sense, drop some ones in the chat. Okay. The whole point of this pinned post is to convert people to either a customer or a business partner. Okay. So it doesn't have to be what I have. Just make sure it's going to do one of the two. All right. Now, here we go. I posted today, 100 milli block party going up. Here's the video that I made today. I don't know if you guys can hear the audio. Okay, here we go. Okay, the audio came in late, but I'm showing that we're having fun. Okay. Here is Ajaya who just got her brand new home. Look how I'm showing a picture of us together so people can know I'm not just BSing and just throwing random testimonials up here. I'm showing that I actually know this person, right? Here is a picture of my husband and myself, branded 100 milli on there. Now look, we got some videos. I got a Jaya picture of me. Here is me sharing my story. So this is some old coffee from like a year ago, you guys. It's so easy to make content. I had this a year ago. I just reused it. I added a picture of my daily pay on there. And then look, I'm not bragging about daily pay. I'm telling my story. I used to hate waking up to go into work, especially after I started having kids. My days just kept getting longer and longer between my responsibilities as a store manager, wife, and mom. I dabbled into timeshare a bit, but the drive was kicking my butt. In 2017, I took a leap of faith, not knowing what I was going to do next. Pregnant with my second child, I knew for sure I didn't want to go back to work. I had missed so much with my eldest daughter. I didn't want to repeat that again. In 2018, I saw a post on Facebook. Why did I put that little detail? Because they watching my post on Facebook, right? I want them to know this is how I got into this profession. Decided to have an open mind. I'm telling my audience what I want them to do if you guys are following me, okay? Decided to have an open mind and at least get the information. I did some major digging on the person's page that had me in a whole scavenger hunt, making sure it was legit. Didn't y'all all do that with y'all mentor too, right? I'm being relatable. But my husband and I knew it took money to make money and that the risk takers are the dream makers. So we invested our last. I'm talking to the people who don't got the money for it, right? Or who claim they don't have the money for it, when we all know we could find money when we need to, right? How you think the drug addict on the street gets more drugs? They figure it out, right? And we got way more resources, so you can always figure it out. Knowing we had to do something different for a different outcome. Then I'm talking about my why. My why was so big. I really wanted to be present for my daughters. So no matter what, I applied myself. I did everything my mentor told me to do. 4.5 years later, I haven't returned to a job. I've made over 6 figures. I live life on my own terms. The journey was not easy though. I'm keeping it real. I'm letting them know there's no straight line to success. Our first 2 years, we had major tests, car repossessions, embarrassment, youngest admitted into ICU, on EBT, you name it. But the whole time we carried ourselves like the success stories we knew we were destined to be. We borrowed from our future, knowing those circumstances were only temporary. We understood that for every testimony, there had to be tests first. Now we're able to enjoy waking up to residual income with or without us. And we're really just getting started because every time we hit a goal, we just make another one and we never stop growing. This is what your audience wants to see, you guys. They want you to be real. It's okay to post, you know, the testimonials and the credit, whatever, the engagement posts and all that. But are you sharing a piece of you with your audience? Are you sharing stories with your audience? If you're not sharing stories, you guys, you're missing out big time. A majority of your leads are going to come from stories. I say 95%. Okay. So if you haven't shared your story in a while, share more of it. The bot, if you're going through the bot, it tells you to share your story. It's okay where you are. I didn't start out with this amazing story, right? As you can see, I shared my setbacks from the beginning. It's okay if you're still struggling. It's okay if you're still paycheck to paycheck right now. It's okay if you haven't gotten your first sale or your first promotion yet. Notice what I said here. I said, we carried ourselves like the success stories we knew we were destined to be. When my car got repoed, I just told myself, oh, I'm going to get a luxury car. Oh, it's all good. I looked at it as a burden lift, and I'm like, heck, they ain't calling me no more, right? It's all about mindset, like Daniel shared at the beginning of our block party today. It's all about how you view the things that you're going through. I never let my current circumstance define who I am or where I'm going to be. If something bad happens to you today, just say that's not my source. It's just passing on by. Okay. And just know, like, oh, one day I'm gonna be sharing this story just like Jade said. I'm gonna be sharing with other people how I went through this and I was able to overcome it. All right. Now, some other things. Look, here's an engagement post. Don't know who needs to hear this, but get back on track, regain your focus, and give the rest of 2022 everything you got. 197 likes, 44 shares. Here's a post that I shared. This is intentional. This was a live I was supposed to be on, but my live feature doesn't personally work on my Facebook account. But I still wanted my audience to get the information, right? So I shared it on my page. I'm not just sharing just random, videos and stuff. It's got to have some intention behind it, okay? Breaking news. Here's a promotion of Ajaya when she first reached regional director. All right. More of just people getting ranked up in the company. These people aren't on my team, but they're part of 100 Milli, right? So it's okay if you haven't had any promotions on your team yet. Just show what we're doing, show the community, show the mission, right? In my caption, I'm kind of fear of losing people. This is a business post, all right? It's a party. The whole squad is dominating. Don't miss the boat. Timing and positioning is everything. I'm just trying to give some FOMO, fear of missing out. That's it. All right, look. Credit posts. Who wants a perfect credit score? This is me giving free game. One thing I want you guys to realize is that you can't just start asking for sales when you haven't earned the right to. Okay, you gotta give free game. You gotta give value. It's like trying to deposit money from an ATM machine, but you've never made any deposits. This is a deposit to my audience. It doesn't matter that it only got 13 likes. I know, look, I know that people are watching. You see the almost 200 likes, people are watching. They may not like it all the time, but they're watching, okay? Here's a business post without it being too businessy. I had you all do this on Power Hour the other day. Caption is in the business umbrella, professional photo. Guys, this picture is inside of a model home. Get your professional photos done. Don't overthink it. You just got to plan for content days and take your business seriously, take your content seriously so that you can go out there and attract the people you need to attract, all right? Here's another engagement / motivational post. You're not reading this by accident. You have a big blessing on the way. Claim it, all right? And so what I'm doing, you guys, as I'm kind of showing you these examples, I always look and see, what have I last posted, right? So if you have too many wordy posts, meaning you got quote, 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 credit words, I need you to evaluate that and say, okay, today I need to post a picture of myself. Oh, I haven't posted anybody getting promoted in a while. Let me post a promotion. Oh, I haven't posted any new agents joining 100 million in a while. Let me gather all the new ranking flyers, okay? And so the way that you do that, go to Telegram. Right here in the group, if you click the name of the group where it says 100 Milli 2.0 and then select media, you can see every video, every picture that was ever shared. So when I'm ready, like when I notice I haven't had too many, 100 Milli flyers posted, I'm going to come here and just gather them all and just save them. You guys see what I'm saying? Don't overthink this. I'm gonna grab all the promotional flyers and save them and then repost them. Okay. The next thing I want you guys to see is, hold up, let me see. Can't find it, but here's another example of me reinventing myself, right? Mina said, hey, let's go drive a plane today, right? That's a way to reinvent yourself, right? This is what a cell phone is, not a professional picture, but it's a way of reinventing yourself. I do want you guys to see this though, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Look at my professional or my profile pictures. I want y'all to see where I started. Okay. It's okay to be where you at. All right. This is my first little flyer, little bootleg in 2018, right? I took that picture from this. Okay. Don't overthink it. Some of you guys are still thinking you got to be perfect for this to be right. Remember, I can't remember the exact quote Amina just said, but perfection is procrastination in a suit. There we go. Okay. So make sure that you're not overthinking this. Just get out there and do it. All right. So those are my first pictures. Here's the photographer who was pretty much learning his camera, right? Brand new camera, didn't really have any experience. We got pictures done in a park. All right. And I didn't go get my makeup done, ladies. This was just Jade and dressing herself, and I had somebody do my hair. All right. Here was my first time presenting on stage. I wore all black because I was nervous and I was sweating like crazy. But I used to see other leaders get these pictures with, getting mic'd up. So I was like, let me get my picture mic'd up, right? And so I used that kind of, and you guys can see the elevation in my pictures, right? So there's that. Then we were at an event. There happened to be a professional photographer there. I got me a picture in, okay? Same thing with that photographer that we had that was, learning his camera. We planned another content day, got pictures in, right? And then I finally had a real photo shoot for the first time in my life in 2020, 2 years before I had a real professional photo shoot. This was me reinventing myself. Y'all haven't seen me with blonde hair until just now, right? Y'all haven't seen me that bright until just now. Okay, and that's actually a reflection of where I was in my life. Goodness, I was stressed back then, y'all. Look, I'm wearing black, all these dark colors. Look, then I just started brightening up. Okay, here's another reinvention of myself. I got my short faux locks on, again, bright colors. Okay, look, reinventing myself. Look. Another different hairstyle, bright colors, okay? Another outfit. So just keep reinventing yourself. That's the ultimate goal. All right, so that's it, y'all. That's all my time. If you got value, give me some gems in the chat. Remember, you gotta brand you, or else nothing else is gonna work. So definitely take all the gems you guys got from today, from all the amazing leaders we had. I'm gonna go ahead and pass it back over to you, Daniel.
Hey, drop some fire in the chat for the wonderful Queen Jade blessing us with all of those gems. I mean, man, I was trying to take some notes, see where I can do my adjustments at. I mean, I love when a leader can come in and do the social media branding, because me, myself, I'm not so good at that. So just being able to catch all of those plays in one sitting, hey, if you still on here, you got so much value for free. Man, keep dropping on fire in there for her. So we're going to wrap this up. But before we wrap this up, I always love to just exude some energy, speak success, speak execution into y'all lives. We want to speak, consistency into y'all lives. Speak, communication, perseverance into your lives. Because, hey, this is a powerful tool that we're going to be able to, soak in and, use this information and scale our businesses all next week. So, it's been a beautiful time. We're going to wrap this up, but I'm going to go ahead and leave y'all with a visual and audio to let you know you're more than enough. And learning, and as long as you keep learning, you're going to keep earning. So without further ado, I love y'all. Let's go.
They wanted style, ooh, but look at us now. Oh, they counted us out. They didn't think that we would make it. Oh,
That's right, man. He woke us up this morning, put us in a position to win.
They wanted us down.
Only way is up from here.
Ooh, but look at us now. Oh.